today is the final day of the year. It's December 31st, and that calls this on benefits episode not so One of the good parts is that I can stream for a longer period of time. It means that I hopefully am able to finish the second that I'm able to finish Act 2, which would be very cool if I can do that. However, it also comes with some unfortunate turn of events. First of all, I don't know how long this thing can go on. It's possible that I'm randomly asked to do something, and in which case I will have to at least pause this for a bit. 2. Fireworks are going off in my neighborhood. I love that. Isn't that amazing? If you love fireworks, I sure do. Except the exact opposite. They are annoying, they are loud, and they are scaring my cat. Which is not fun to deal with. So yeah, that's a unfortunate turn of events. Yeah, let's sort of check what we need to do today. So I'm gonna do one more messages are coming through or not, otherwise we have to go control them. If someone shows up, I can check very much that. There it is, okay. Stream chat is working, that is very good. I can read messages without my phone. It's always like a gamble, right? If you think it's even functioning or not. Let's see. We are currently at 2 part 4, and we get all the side quests. This opportunity, March in Harmony, Canyon of Canyon, and Power Stalking Watch. I'm pretty sure there are 4 quests, so that we didn't have to work with that. Guys, let's see comes out, so wherever we are in coldsteel 2 at that point, we are gonna be playing Horizon on January. It will be more frequent streams, maybe shorter ones too, but more frequent ones because we have the time. We have enough time, and we're gonna make time.
Where do you want to go?
We have overpowering my voice. That is not good. Which is why I want to check this. Okay. I can barely hear you. Well, that's bad. I'm pushing. When you look at it, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna see if I can fix that problem. Could you hear me at all? Otherwise, I might have to repeat things. Okay, let me see.
Right.
Alrighty. How's this? The game is now a little bit low, maybe, but it sounds better, I think, right? Let me know if the audio levels are better.
Right.
Is it a bit better? Okay, but does it need to be improved? Does it need to be still lower for the game? Because I can do that, that's fine. We need to make sure that it is working. Let's see. My voice is still low, but that's an issue because the problem with my voice is that it's maxed out in volume. Well, I can force it to be higher. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see. Okay,
right.
How's this? Is the game still hearable, by the way? Because it's at 35%, while my voice is at 120%. Like, you would think that the game would be way too low at that point, but I guess not. Okay.
Right.
Is this better? Thanks for the help, by the way. Okay, that's good. Okay, as long as the game is audible, then I'm fine. Strings are not consistent in the audio levels. For some reason, sometimes it just screws up. I don't know why. And my voice is now also completely audible. There's no problem there. Just slightly. Okay, lower the audio for the game a little bit more. Okay. Once again, it's at 35% right now. That is so weird. Okay. I lowered it 5 extra percent. Is that better? Yeah, the game is loud. It seems like the game is just straight up loud by definition. That's such a weird thing. It's like I don't get it. Okay, nice, thanks. Okay, then we're all good to go. Oh yeah, I was gonna say before we did the little audio test that it turns out that everyone who wants to experience more trails, and specifically more Reen, can do so now because Sean Chiplock has started playing Trails Into Reverie on his YouTube channel. First upload was today apparently, so you can watch that if you want. I'm gonna do it. I can tell you that much. After the stream is done, obviously, so that's gonna be later this evening or something. But it's really cool to see him be back. He did coldsteel 4 and 3, but he kind of didn't do Reverie. Turns out he did recently, so that's really, really cool. Thanks for being here, Anonymous. Right, so. The next objective here is we're gonna see, I didn't know if, I might have done that already, is if we needed to do all the, people that create this for, okay. Normally, because what date is it in the game right now? It's, oh. It's currently 12:27. Okay.
Right.
Well, part B. Okay, so we can do the shrines now, I think. I'm so worried that I'm accidentally missing out on stuff. Do we need to go to the lads? Helping at an inn on Berea are to the street. Okay, so let's see if we can do anything with that right now.
Where do you want to go?
Berea Hard Artisan Streets.
Full speed ahead! Oh, turns out I was not done. Okay, good to know. Hi. Hi, Colette. Oh, hey guys. I haven't seen you in a while. Things going well, I guess. Good timing, by the way. There's something we'd like to ask you. You've come to invite me onto the gracious, right? I was actually gonna ask you all about that when we stopped over after Duke's arrest. That makes things easier then. Come on, we'll show you the way now. Wait a sec, there's something I need to do before that. I want to do something here for people on the street before I leave. You too? I remember you say you got along very well with everyone too. So, what's your planning? Come on! You're gonna make everyone some sweets or something. I'm thinking about leaving a jar with each of the stores on the street. That's why I came here, in fact. Would you mind waiting until I'm done? We might actually be able to help her with that. Is there any way we could help? We'll be able to wrap this up much quicker if we split it into the work. Oh, good idea. I'm glad to help. Are you sure? Awesome! Can I ask you to go collect one of the materials I need? It's called the Dry Tear Turner. Turner recommend I use it. Oh no. It's a material we were asked to look for during our field study here. If it's all the same to you guys, I'll be over here replacing that memory. That makes... Oh yeah, that's that fucking terrible guy that just ate the thing. That makes things easier, I guess. You can get them from the Southern Croydon Highway. At this time of the year, you will be able to get 4 of them for me. I'll focus on gathering everything else I need in the meantime. Sure, no problem. This might be our chance to make up for what happened last time. Okay, let's head out. Ah, that fucking... Oh, I hated that so much. That was horrible. In the North Croydon Highway, do we need to do anything? Does it show up as a quest, actually? No, it doesn't. I should have paid more attention, I suppose, because I didn't see... Very cool, actually. Read it and then forgot it immediately. Bye-bye. There's other things to do than care about what you're doing. Got my eye on the prize!
Oh, there was a chest there? I didn't see that.
Shall we begin? Here I go. Got it. Let's get... Mission complete.
Yeah, so we need 2 more people to recruit, it seems like. It's annoying that the guy doesn't clearly tell you, like, oh wait, there are still people you can get here, but fortunately I tried and somewhat capable of keeping up. I don't think I missed anyone. You can get Barrel later as well, so we need to do that before we can continue the main story. Okay, there we go. I see green markers. We're completely fine. Okay. I just, once again, I forgot which one of the first highways we need to go to, so... Oh shit, no. Oh god. Don't get stuck in a wall, that's good. There, found one. This brings back memories. Not very good ones, actually. Then the search continues. All of them are just in this area. Okay, that makes things significantly easier. I'm not wasting my time too much. It really is pretty. Still baffled how the count wants to eat something like this. Well, if it's as yummy as it's pretty, then we can try. It was not even tasty at all, I think. It was just a herb or something. That was infuriating, my god. That's 3, there's 1 more to go. And that's sword. Let's back to the jeweler's report. Okay, well, we can easily do that by calling the courageous. And then we're just going straight.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
We're going straight back to Berea Heart and then to Artisan Streets, and then we can do all the fetching needs. Okay, perfect. Hi, we're back. Oh hey, did you get enough tears for me? Sure did, here you go. Green handed over 4 direct tears. Let's see here. Yup, perfecto! Thanks a ton. I should be able to make some really nice chunks of these. Speaking of, time to get the tuner to work his magic. Having gathered the materials needed, Colette had her charms made. And after leaving one at the jeweler's, she left the hand out the rest. I love how they still can't animate people giving beings to people, so you have like empty hands. It's kind of silly. Yay, happiness! Gotta love happiness. Here we go. That should be all of them. I'm so glad everyone liked them. I'm not surprised, they are so well made. Didn't have any old men eating things they shouldn't this time either. Kinda wish it gone look of the thought after all. None of that, young lady. I'm just glad they ended up in the right hands this time. Thanks a bunch, you guys. I even got a bunch of clothes and accessories and Spartan gifts. You're gonna have to hand some of them out to everyone on the gracious as thanks for letting some literally come on board. Are you ready to come with us now? Yeah, can't wait to hang out with you guys some more. Likewise. We'll see you guys on board. See you on board, Colette. Colette was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Alrighty. Let's see, because Colette is not here, we don't have to worry about Colette. Barrel Year 1 Class 3, Occult Research Society. Resided around Jameer. Okay, well, now we know where to go.
Where do you want to go?
Jameer, obviously.
Leave it to me!
Let's see, where is she? Jameer Valley? Huh. There she is. Huh. Hey, wait! Also, Vice, Elisa there. Guess who didn't hear you? Store's uniform, wasn't it? Wasn't that Barrow from the Occult Research Society? I'm not sure it's a good idea for her to be wandering off very alone. We should probably go after her. She's probably all the way in Valley 3 or 2. This is not good.
Let's go!
This music is so chill, by the way. Oh, she's just there. Okay, fine. Hi, Beryl. I see. She sees. And she fucking disappears into thin air. What the hell? Did she just disappear before our eyes? What the heck has just happened? Should we keep going after her? Bro, like, what the fuck? Girl's insane. If only, if only she could learn to teach us is insanity. Because my suspicions, and it is the sort of the spiritual mission the valleys where appears to be correct. Meanwhile, the great energy floating in this spot is due to the fact that the ancient knight once used its power here. Well, yeah, but the road was here for quite a while. Anyway, never mind him now. I'm glad to see you again, Beryl. We've been wandering around ever since the last we spoke. Oh, yes. I never even whispers of my power in this world. The devil's beckoning to me. I've been able to visit power spots all over Eastern Europe, thanks to their guidance. From Neolithic ruins to lake-like castles, from lands connected to the earth spirits, can't imagine a better use for my time. I'm impressed that you traveled all the way to the Nihon Castle and two spirit shrines. To a spirit shrine. Why would you want to go to all those spooky places? Go somewhere more fun! Sounds like you've been really busy. If you don't mind me asking, just who are you really? An ordinary student should be able to do all that. A fine question indeed. Hey, John, how are you doing? Welcome to the New Year's Eve stream, or not really Eve, but New Year's Eve day, I suppose, stream? And yet, so few people truly know enough about themselves to answer this question. In a way, I'm simply one more person, peering into the darkness, pursuing an answer to get the very same question. Modding my keyboard? How do you mod a keyboard? Now I'm curious, actually. Or are you like adding different keys or changing the key arrangements? The truth is, shrouded in shadow, and when I peer into the darkness, it stares right within me. Oh. Okay? It doesn't answer the question in the slightest. Seriously? Oh, you're adding something, okay. I think that's enough about me. You're looking for personals aboard the righteousness. I'd be happy to come on board now that my journey into this exciting. Oh, sure? Welcome aboard, Beryl. The pleasure is all mine. I look forward to witnessing what fate has in store for you. Beryl has been welcomed aboard the bridges. Right, I think that's everything we need to do right now. Although maybe I can still do some ice snowboarding and what did I get for Christmas? Well, that's a good question. I got some stuff. I got an international power charge, not a charger, yeah, no, a charger, like a power brick, right? If you want to go outside of the European Union, which I'm planning on doing next year, upcoming summer, then you need a charger that works for every area, because otherwise I can't use my electronics, which would be bad. So I'm doing that. I got that. I got a model of the Efteling theme park entrance, like a scale figure like thing. That was really cool. It's my favorite theme park. I don't have a subscription to that park for nothing after all.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
I also got a Trails t-shirt for Agnes from Trails Through Daybreak / Horizon. And I also got Solo Leveling Season 1 on Blu-ray. I'll also be getting the Trails Through Daybreak 2 OST at some point, but that gift hasn't arrived yet, so I will have to wait on shipping from outside of the European Union, once again delaying everything. What else did I get? I also got what else? Oh yeah, I also got Komi I Can't Communicate Poem 26? I think it was 36. 26.
Okay.
So we're getting, I'm slowly catching up with the manga, but that's cool. What else can I think of that I got? I think that was it. A lot of my gifts were relatively expensive, so I didn't get that many things. But I mean, it's the thought that counts, right? I'm happy I got it at all, so. Let's see. I'm gonna go see if there are new snowboard areas available. You can now play E4. Well, great. Level 4. Oh, goody. Yeah, this wasn't doable. Okay, let's do this again. This is how I usually think. So what did you get, John? Another wrong double suspicion sticks. And done! We win!
I did it!
It's down to spare as well. Amazing. No finish it. There we go. Cleared A4 cores. Wow, I'm impressed, Reen. I wasn't expecting to be able to handle a course that difficult. Here is your prize. Go ahead and take it. And be sure to keep your course well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come on by. I surely will. See you then. Okay, so that's done. Did we play the card game yet or no? That's the next one really to do. Okay, let's see. Oh, Rome's in the game room. Oh, you're still bumbling about, dumbass. Oh my god. Don't worry, you'll eventually get to Vincent, and then fetch his head in for not being there for you. We did all of that already. Okay, fine. That means that we're done. Okay, I need to set that first. Okay. So from there, no, let's first go to back to the bridge, and then we can report all the information to scouts.
Hey there. All right. Well then.
We're almost A1, which is great. Or almost. Are we? No, not really. We're halfway there, basically. We are getting there eventually.
Well, I'll be looking forward to your next report.
Okay. Later. Okay. So we did that. Now it's time to go.
Where do you want to go?
The next one closest to us right now is the Ignis Shrine. So we're
Full
gonna
speed
go there.
ahead!
Let's do all the shrines and then we're done. We'll need Emma and Celine through. Okay. Who's currently not? Okay. Courageous is just party. We need Emma in the party. Okay. So we're gonna replace you. You're not in my party. Not capable of being there. Bye-bye. Laura was locked in. So am I. And then we have the other party that will be there, so we're all fine. Confirm. Green returned to the Courageous and changed the party. And then we got back here and we
Leave this to me!
No problem.
let's go. Also, don't you love fireworks, guys? Isn't fireworks the best experience we could have possibly had? Period. I love them. Except the exact opposite. Alright, let's resume our exploration of the shrines. We need to make our way to Dornside's first, I believe. Right, Laura, you should be able to use to access the proving ground deeper inside. So let's get going. Hopefully we're on the quotation are ready for this? I assume we are. I wouldn't have the reason to believe we are not, but you know, it's possible. Let's go inside now. So deep within there lies a trial of some sort, correct? Yes. It's only by overcoming this trial that we will be able to get more ore. No telling that we will coming up again on our way through. So we should be sure we're ready for anything. Let's go! More of these systems, okay. Not the biggest fan of them, but what can you do, right? Oh,
We have nothing to fear.
Here. No problem.
You're
Not molten rain!
Leave this to me. No, we should keep going.
I did it!
Oh wow, we moved 100 and level 105. We are getting there, up in levels.
Here they come! Careful, everyone!
Thanks to someone who
Here I
said
come.
that
Now,
An opening. My turn.
I can do this. Now! I'll back you up! It's my turn!
so
My
we are
turn.
getting up there.
Hostiles neutralized. I'm awesome!
There are other ways to go, but I don't realistically you don't obviously don't need max level or just the way to get not fix it. What kind of plane is this? Not sure. It looks conspicuous enough to be important in some way. What's the worst that we could happen if we miss it then? The first enough will need to be attacked using shield protect character effect B or higher in a certain damage type.
I'll handle it. Here I go!
Leave this to me.
That one's gonna be a pain. No problem. My turn. This one's dangerous. I'll handle it.
Oh really? What did
Here I
that
come. Right.
Although it was not as dangerous as I thought it would be, considering it died.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Here I go. Okay. No problem. Fire. Now's our chance. Back you up. This is it for you. Nice shooting, Elisa. Together we're unbeatable. Huh? Thank goodness. Hostile spotted. I'll handle it. Here I come. Now, Laura, I can do this. Here I go. Ethereal, go for it.
Onward. No, it's Saya! You still have a lot of training to do. Not bad.
You also do. You're under-leveled, Laura. Yeah, oh well.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful. Here I go.
My turn.
I can do this. Fire! Careful. This one looks strong. Here I go. Now.
An opening.
I can do this. You're not molten rain!
Onward. No, it's Saya! Now's our chance.
You're done. Your turn. My turn. Here I go. Got it.
An opening!
Here I go. Ethereal, go for it! My turn. No problem. Fire! We made it out in one piece. I feel strong.
They are strong enough for us to level up relatively quickly, but that doesn't mean that.
Okay.
Doesn't mean that they are.
Here I go.
Worthy of overdrive. Overdrive is OP, but it's also costly. So I don't want to waste my time with that.
I'll handle it.
I'm so bored. RGP, huh?
Here I go. I can do this.
Also, you're.
You're not moving right now. I'll back you up. Of
Did
course.
they just kill themselves? That was great.
Ethereal, go for it.
Onward! No, it's Saya! We should keep going.
Done.
Fire stick.
Onward!
Please, take care around that one. I spy with my little eye the goods.
That's done. And now we just need to go to that area, so.
Careful! This one looks strong. Here I go. Now. Laura. Right. Here I go. Overdrive! Now's our chance. I'll back you up. Here I go.
Thing doesn't die.
Ethereal. Now! Gotcha! I can do this. Now's our chance.
Feed this to me. You still have a lot of training to do.
Was that overdrive worth it? Not really, but it's fine. Okay.
Hostile spotted. Okay. Here I go.
Feed this to me.
Right. You're not moving right. Now's our chance. I'll back you up. It's my turn. Ethereal, go for it. I'll handle it. Target's eliminated.
Okay. What is here? Another chest.
Hostile spotted. My turn.
That's fine.
Here I go. Got it.
An opening! Feed this to me.
Right. Turn to flame. Burn! Now! I'll back you up. I'll handle it. Here I... Now.
Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
That is true.
Not bad.
Great!
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Oh really? I totally didn't open it before you finished that sentence.
That one This one's dangerous. My turn. Here I go. Now.
An opening!
No problem. Now! I'll back you up. It's my turn. Now! Gotcha!
Feed this to me. Now! our chance!
You're done! Okay. Right. Turn to flame. Burn! I'll handle it. Here. Okay.
Leave this to me! You still have a lot of training to do.
I feel stronger than I'm so glad.
You're the most overpowered
Look at me
person in the
go!
game right now. Oh boy.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
That is not what I can do. Okay, so no. Is this one?
My turn. Arcus, it's my turn. Ethereal, go for it!
My turn.
No problem. Fire! My turn. Here I go. Now. Look. My turn. Here I go. I can do this. Here I go. Overdrive! Now Dark's hand. I'll back you up. Here I go. Now! Gotcha! No problem. Nice shooting, Elisa. Together we're unbeatable.
And someone else is leveled up. There we go.
Done.
Carnage. Didn't we already have Carnage? Doesn't really matter, it's fine. Finally here! Our second crystal submarine ore. Neon looks as big as the last one. I think we should just walk up here and think of the death that's gonna happen. Be careful, Nihon! Here, take that boss too! Dum da da dum dum. Hero, show up! Looks even stronger than the other. Be careful. We will be. Don't worry about it. Understood.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. Here I go. Got it.
An opening!
I can do this. Here I go. Overdrive!
Mirage arrow.
Now! I'll back you up, of course!
Move up.
Right.
And then
Turn. Now!
Boom.
Onward!
Brilliant speed.
No, it...
I'll handle it. handle it.
I'll do the same thing again if it is someone else's turn.
Thank you very much. Your turn. No problem.
You did that to Laura.
You have my thanks.
I'll handle it.
And now we can do things. Okay. Concealing
Beginning.
wings.
Leave this to me.
Radiant wings.
Blade of... Now's our chance.
You're done. I can do this.
Bravo!
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening.
Of course. Dance, Aster Flare. My turn. Here I come. Now.
An opening.
My turn. Now.
An opening. This could be an issue.
Radiant
Blade. Now's our chance.
You're done. No problem.
You will use more
Hip.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
Now, you do. More
Okay, now.
later, finish that.
It's my turn.
Infernal Blade.
Here's our chance. Gotcha. No problem. Turn to flame. Burn. Okay. Beginning.
And now we can
Onward.
yeah, the lock of
No, it's Saya.
My turn.
An opening.
Right. You're not molten rain. Now's our chance. I'll back you up. It's my turn. Oh, moon, crescent shell. Okay. Here I go. Got it.
An opening.
Okay. No problem. You're not molten rain.
My turn. No, it's Saya.
I'll handle it. Too slow.
I wasn't strong enough.
Of course.
revive for me, and I'm not dealing with this instead.
Analyze. I'll handle it. Beginning. Oh, please! Now's our chance! You're done! No problem! Hip!
You have my thanks.
I'll handle it. Here I come! Got it! Gotcha! Right! You're not molten rain! Okay. Got it! Gotcha! Of course!
Leave this to me.
I'll handle it. Here I go. Now. Okay.
Darn it.
Here I go. Right. My turn. Of course. I'll handle it. Beginning. Let me help.
You have my thanks.
No.
Ow.
My turn.
You hurt.
Thanks. My turn. My turn. Gotcha!
My turn. They're off guard!
I'll back you up! My turn. Now. Gotcha! Hang in there! It's my turn!
Dude, this is so
Now!
much damage.
Thanks.
God.
Okay. Beginning. Right. Yep. Thank you. Of course. Blessing of the maze.
My turn. They're off guard!
I'll back you up. Okay. Now. Gotcha. I'll handle it. Now. Let's get this. No problem. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
I'll handle it. Beginning.
Leave this to me. Predictable. Now's our chance.
I'll back
Be
you up.
gone!
Oh, that
Ready to keep going, Emma?
Certainly.
Double teams times 9. Overdrive times 1. Triple counter times 1. Back of tricks times 3 and scouter times 1. That is great. The whole team especially is good. I mean, there is also 4 times multiplier here.
I feel stronger than ever.
I've only just begun.
Radiant Lion can now be used. Radiant Lion was really registered as a match.
Huh? Thank goodness. Done.
Great!
I'm awesome.
Perfect. Okay, so that's another shrine done. Now we need to do 2 more. Sure? Okay, yeah, because it was 4. Also, guys, don't you love fireworks? Don't you love them? Don't you love explosions without any substance? They are the best. Don't you agree? Anyway, let's continue. Easy peasy, not really. It was a tough battle, but not literally. We emerged victorious. That's another trial overcome. Shall we go get the crystal? Come on, let's get ourselves up to the altar. Means we are now one step closer to acquiring a new weapon for Palomar. Yeah, thanks to do this we got enough people to carry it back. I still got 2 more shrines to visit, let's get going. No time for relaxing just yet. Fair enough. Learn to the bridges. Let's save the game. Hi.
Where do you want to go?
Do another shrine, obviously. floating.
Leave it to me!
To obtain our third submarine orifice of your guys. Please do not. Let's head towards the door inside we always do. Like we have done previously. I would say, but it's already happened twice now.
We got this! My turn. Here
Bye-bye.
I can do this! We made it out!
Not even work like
Please. This one looks dangerous.
I'll handle
Be
it.
careful.
Is it really dangerous though? Like,
No problem!
get into your head.
Onward.
Of course!
There's nothing missing that
My
I
turn.
Die.
Hostiles neutralized.
Machias and thieves. Yeah, we don't have them here, so. Oh. More explosions!
Please, take care around that one. A worthy
I'll
adversary.
handle it.
Is it though?
Here I go! No problem! Fire!
I completely know.
That
It's
takes-
not. It's not worth it. It doesn't worth it necessarily at all. It's just you're going in lazy for no reason other than it's just.
That one looks nasty! Try to be careful, everyone.
This one looks dangerous.
I can do
Be
this.
careful.
Yes, you can.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized.
Here we go. You can do this one. Hooray! It's open. Be very careful, everyone. We'll be trying.
Please, take care around. This one looks dangerous.
No problem.
Be careful.
You're not moving right now! You're done! My turn.
Ethereal, go for it! Leave this to me. No, it's Saya! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. My turn. Right. You're not moving right now. You're done. I'll handle it. Here I come. Too slow. Got it. Gotcha. It's over. I'll handle it. Here I come. Target's eliminated. Let's get. I'm so glad.
Interesting.
Here they come. Careful, everyone. You're not moving right. Now watch it. Time to... Here come more. Okay. No problem.
Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training to do.
I'm so glad.
Not bad.
Huh? Thank goodness.
I did it!
Look at me go! Here. Okay. Here I go. Got it. Gotcha. I can do this. You're not moving right. Now watch it. You're done. Good job, Elisa. I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so done. Hostile spotted. Okay. Here I go. Got it. Gotcha. It's over.
My turn.
Right. Now you're done. This is it for you. Good job, Elisa. I'm just lucky to be teamed. That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Bye.
Okay. Here I go. Now. Right. Now you're done.
Onward.
I'll handle it. Too slow. Target's eliminated. Let's get going. Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
Bye.
Please, take care around that. This one's dangerous. Okay.
I'll try. No guarantees, though.
Here. Here I go. Ethereal, go for it!
Leave this to me. No, it's Saya!
I can do this. Now! You're done.
Predictable. Predictable.
Okay. Here I go. I can do this. You're not moving right now! You're done. My turn. Target's eliminated.
Great!
I spy with my little eye the goods. That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Please, take care of...
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Maybe.
Here I go. Now. Gotcha. Here I go.
Leave this to me.
I can do this. Hip.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I'm Look at me go! Right. Okay.
Leave this to me.
Here I go. Okay. Here I... Not more. My turn. Arcus, activate. No problem. Arcus, activate.
Onward.
Here I go. Too slow.
Here.
Here. We made it out in one piece. I'm so glad. We got this. Okay. Here I go. Got it. Let's get this. Mission complete. Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
We have nothing to fear.
Turn. Here I go. I can do this. You're not molten rain! It's my turn. Ethereal go now!
An opening! Onward! We should keep going.
We're here. Okay, let's heal. Not that we really need to, but you know, for the idea. But more after that, it's never done. It's this part of the game. That would be very cool. I can't wait. And there's a crystal number 3. Not done just yet. Yeah, I know. Here it comes. Stay on guard. This round, Sayuel. Cereal? Feels like the strongest magic knight yet. Unless he's gonna fight Burby foes. Strong as it may be, you can't let it get the better of us. Let's go, Nami.
Careful! This one looks strong.
Oh, really? What they've done?
Okay.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, we don't need that right.
Beginning.
Wind.
Here I go.
You use Phantom Phobia.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
You will do Green Spin.
No escape.
Your starter.
Right.
You will do
Turn.
Predictable.
Okay. Here I... Okay. Okay. Here goes. Overdrive! Now. Gotcha! Right.
You
Thanks.
have my
I'll
things.
handle it. Here I... Now. Gotcha!
Onward!
Here I go! Here I go!
Overdrive! our chance!
I'll back you up, of course! I'll handle it. Begin. My turn. Right. I'll handle it. Here I go. Got it. Gotcha!
Leave this to me! Shatter!
My turn. Let me help.
You have my thanks.
No problem.
Judgment arrow used.
Of course. I'll handle it. Here I go.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Arcus. Here I go. How about this? I'll handle it. Arcus. Right. Here I go. Theory. Okay. Beginning. I can do this. Turn. Now! You're done. Let me help.
You have my thanks. Onward!
I'll handle it. Got it. Gotcha. No problem.
Judgment arrow.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. Now. Gotcha. Here I go.
Leave this to me.
My turn. Here I go.
Ow, ow, God.
My turn.
I wasn't strong enough.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
Here I go.
Bam.
Here I go. Right. Thanks. Okay.
And dead. Goodbye. Yes.
That takes care of them.
Did it work out? Yes, it did. Okay.
I'm so glad.
I've only just begun.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Great!
I'm awesome.
Only one more to go. Alright. Is everyone okay? I think so. Thank goodness. Well, this 3 trials overcome. Let's go and get what we came for you for. Yep. We should make our way to the last spirit shrine just to make sure. 3. Present back and get ready for God to be performed. One more shrine, and then we're done with the shrine collection part of the game. Alright.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Here we are at the 4th spirit shrine. We're almost done. Let's keep it up. That's how we already did one, so we can do this. Open the door. Now the one that opens the door. Final trial, guys. It's time. Okay, it's open. Let's make our way inside then. Right. Time. Right.
The advantage is ours.
Okay. Here I... Target's eliminated. Let's get going. Success.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Okay. Here I go.
Theory.
Now!
An opening! I'm so sorry! Ready to keep going, Emma?
Certainly.
I've only...
We're more than 110. We're getting there. Oh, what's this? Yeah.
I can do this. Fire! My turn.
We have nothing
My
to fear.
turn. Here I... Got it. Gotcha!
It's over!
No problem. Here I go!
Onward!
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. That one looks next. This one's dangerous. Okay. Here I go. Got it. Let's get...
My turn. Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. No problem. You're not melting right. Now's our chance. You're done. Here I go. How about this? My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I'm so glad.
through. Here I go. No problem. Pierce them. That takes care of that. No problem. My turn. It's my turn. Here's our chance.
Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training to do.
We're making good progress. This is a little bit tedious. I just want to. Not necessarily bad gameplay, but I want to do things that are fun. It's just the story.
Please, take
like
care around that.
so
This one's danger.
getting
My
there
turn.
means that you have to first.
Gotcha. Right.
Well,
Turn to flame. Burn. Of course.
My turn.
Getting the old
My turn. Here I go. Okay. I can do this. Now! You're done! Good job, Elisa. I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so easygoing.
I'm not a big fan of these maps, by the way. 3D in a map is not ideal, especially not for someone who's already
Caught us off guard. Too slow, but no matter. I wasn't strong enough.
Fucking dead?
I'll
How?
handle it.
How did that happen?
You have my thanks.
Here I go.
There's-
Sec. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Wow, these are annoying as shit enemies. Wow.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
I want to avoid it if possible, yeah. Oh, thank you for letting me climb the stairs. That is so nice of you. Thank you. Saving us all a lot of time. You'd think that stairs climbing would make this a prime target for you, but I guess you are too nice for that. That is so sweet of you. Now we're using all these items again. We're getting through them way too fast. And that's done. Well, here we are. This is the fourth bit of the Mirrored Order. One of the mages will overcome this final trial and it will be ours. The final trial, you say? And here it comes. We've got him cat. It feels like okay. What the? Did it just vanish? No, this was the worker.
Oops, you caught me.
Why, hello there. Been a while, hasn't it?
Grianos?
So that was your doing, Vita?
There's no need to be so wary of me. I merely did what you were planning to do anyway, didn't I? I just did you a favor.
A likely story.
You can't seriously expect us to believe that. Last time you tried to do us a favor, you abducted Elise and Princess Alphen.
Oh, woe is me. I don't seem to be very popular here.
No, you're not. I wonder why.
What really brought you here? How did you even know this place existed? Even I didn't until Celine told me.
Maybe she's more in sync with her familiar. None of it really matters.
Unlike you, I'm a fully fledged witch, in the truest sense of the word. As such, I know everything. Far more than a trainee like you could even begin to imagine.
Sounds like you've long known all there is to know about this place.
More than you and the Elder do, in fact. Oh, I know! Why don't I take this opportunity to enlighten you on a fun little something? That being the true purpose of the Hexen clan to which we belong.
What is this light?
A flash grenade?
No.
No, this is...
Phantom Savior.
Something's flowing into my head.
But this is what the crystal of that ancient mythical ore looks like. The light from it is so beautiful, it's almost divine. Overcome the trial to find what you seek. The witch was right, it seems. It should grant us the strength to suppress that fate calamity. Indeed, the final battle draws near. Ever since I first met that great knight, my fate was sealed. I will abide by it, but will you accompany me? You didn't even ask for Garnus. I will be by your side until the day the goddess calls me to hers.
What did I just see?
Why wasn't that voice?
Another one of someone's memories?
Whatever it was, I witnessed it as well.
For once, yes.
And I presume that blonde-haired woman in it must be.
Yeah, who could have guessed?
That shouldn't have been possible. Just what did you do for us to see that?
Think of it as a special treat from me.
Oh, great. What a phenomenal turn of events.
Ordinarily, only the Ashen Awakener would have been able to see it, but I allowed the rest of you to see it too. As for what it is, it's a glimpse of the truth regarding what really happened during the War of the Lions.
The truth? And that really was a memory from...
Drygal's the Lionheart, yes. And the woman with him was the Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot. During the war, they too had to borrow the strength of a divine knight. And they were drawn into a conflict between fragments of the great power. Just like Reen and Crow during this war.
Wait, there's no way the War of the Lions involved divine knight battles.
If that had been the case, surely the world would know of it.
Huh?
Actually, I have heard mention of that from Grandmother. Wait, doesn't that mean...
Oh, Has the truth finally dawned on you? The fragments of the great power are destined to be drawn to one another, forced to collide over and over and over. These dark times Erebonia is going through have repeated themselves since time immemorial. And every time, the truth of what happened disappears from the memories of all.
System?
Hold on a moment. I can't follow what you're saying.
Oh, don't feel bad if you're having trouble wrapping your head around it. That's perfectly normal. After all, that's just how this world is.
Wait, you aren't suggesting the clan's true purpose is...
Aha! Did you finally realize the fundamental role we witches play? We shoulder the responsibility of operating and managing part of that giant system. Not that I would expect an apprentice and her familiar to know anything about that. The Elder knows, of course, but she chose not to share the knowledge with you, likely fearing it would be a burden. But how pitiful is it to have lived for the sake of fulfilling your duty as a witch without knowing what that duty really is? I almost feel sorry for you.
Don't look away, Emma. There's no need to be afraid of accepting the truth.
Reen?
Oh?
I know what it's like to be afraid of accepting new revelations about who I am or about my past. I feel like once I know, life will never be the same again. Maybe that's true, but there's one thing that I can believe in beyond a shadow of a doubt. That my classmates and all the people who've stood by me through everything that we've been through will keep standing by me to the very end and accept me for who I am no matter what.
You're absolutely right. Nothing you could learn about yourself would cancel out all the time we've spent together. This is the class that was still cool being friends with someone they knew was an intelligence division spy, so yeah.
Yeah. Everyone accepted me, despite my past as a Jaeger.
Hold your head up high, Emma. There's nothing in this world that could stop us from proudly standing at your side until the bitter end.
This is what I call the Trails dialogue syndrome, where every single character is obligated to say one singular line of dialogue at least. This is kind of stupid.
I don't know what to say. Vita, thanks to you, I finally noticed the change in my own feelings.
Change?
I enrolled at Thor's to fulfill my duty as a witch. I won't deny that. Nor will I deny that until that point, I effectively lived to carry out that duty, obeying all I was taught without question. But that's the past. Now, I feel very different. Now, I want to live a life of my own, together with the classmates I've been fortunate enough to meet. I'm no longer the person I used to be. Emma!
That's the class president we know.
I'm impressed. You've matured a lot more than I was expecting during your time at the academy.
Vita?
But let's put that to the test, shall we? I haven't had the opportunity to train you in some time. So this is as good a chance as any to see what you're capable of now. Dance, dance, my sweet little bird. Behold, your master's foes. Bare your fangs and raise your talons.
What the?
Everyone get back! Quickly!
It grew? What did she do to it?
It's called Savant Vols. It allows a witch to pour an incredible amount of mana into their familiar. I'd imagine she's given it more power than even a cryptid possesses.
Well then, Emma, let's see what you're capable of. Show me if you have the strength to back up your words.
Please, everyone, lend me your power.
You've got it.
Leave it to us. A worthy adversary.
Right. Now's our
An
chance.
opening!
I've got it.
It's
my turn.
Zodiac Rain. Okay, well, let's do that then. Zodiac Rain.
Great stars, answer to my voice and heed my call. Zodiac Rain.
My turn.
Onward!
No problem. Let me help.
Thanks. My turn. Yeah.
My turn. Here!
Thanks.
Of course. Here I go.
Overdrive.
Ethereal. Now.
Got you. Let's move. Let's move. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
My turn.
No problem. Here.
Leave this to me.
Of course. Ethereal. Now. I need.
My turn. My turn. Now!
I'll back you up. I can do this.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Of course. Ethereal. Here's our chance.
Got you. No, you don't. Here I go. Burn. Now!
I'll back you up. Right. Let me help.
Thanks.
Unforgivable. Leave this to me.
My turn.
Here I go. Here. Now.
Got you. My turn. Okay, it's safe for now. I did it!
Done.
I'm awesome!
Everyone's over around level 110. Hooray.
Did we defeat it?
It felt as though we did at least.
Impressive. It seems you can back up your words.
Up there!
It looks pretty worn out.
I'm surprised Grianos can even fly after that. You don't plan to keep on fighting, do you?
No, I think that will do for today. Poor Grianos needs a rest for one thing.
Vida.
Well, Emma, you've demonstrated the strength of your resolve. Still, I don't think you need me to remind you. That resolve only gains worth when it's seen through to the end.
Yes, I know. I'll find a path through life on my own. And I will stop you.
Ik ben aan het streamen. Kom zo nog even. Dit gaat gedaan.
Emma?
Oh, I can't see you succeeding in that regard, but feel free to try. I'll leave the last of the treasures in your hands. I'll see you again soon at the Infernal Rite.
See you later. He's finally left. Also, so did the voice acting budget, apparently. I'm curious to what referring to parting words are, however. This Bruno Wright is supposed to be oh boy, the head's time. Now, let's go and collect some more. You're right. We're gonna do that, and then we're probably doing this within 6 days. And when that happens, I'm gonna save the game. Not stop streaming, don't worry, but I'm gonna take a little break. So, I'll be right back after. And this is the fourth. It means we've been very spirits trying to be able to visit. We should be plenty to make Bellower's new touch. Now we just need to get this back to George and help him with the reviver again. Indeed. We need to contact Professor Schmidt to request his assistance still. Professor Pain in the ass, you mean. What a terrible person. I hate this man so much. Nick Byrne. What a terrible guy. I hate him so much. don't worry, right back to the currency stuff. You sure? Alright. All 4 shrines done. Finally. We can continue the main story. I mean, we already get some friends before today, so that was already. Being delivered is more than a good George. Alright, looks like you've got a pretty good history around. It should be enough to make a great touchy for Velour. Really? All this is done, I finally be able to fight Crow on cost-effective terms. If we manage to finish it, this is gonna be significantly more difficult than reinforcing Velour's testing sword ever was. Remember, we'll be making an entirely new weapon for Stretch. I'm not sure we can manage by ourselves. I might even have to ask Professor for help. So it's finally time for Professor Shiggy to come into play. Yep, there's got enough to Murray North for him to work with now, so I can see why we would turn off the out. Although I can't say I'm all that excited to have him on board. Oh well, we better start getting that unit ready. Pardon me for asking, but why wouldn't you want to have him on board? Do you not Bean? Have you not spoken to the man? The man is a piece of shit. Of course you didn't want that. Like that is a terrible idea. Dude is a complete piece of shit. Oh well, what can you do? Well, as you no doubt figured out from here, when you last met him, he's not easy to work with. That understatement of the century? The space isn't absolutely perfect. It'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. It's unbelievable. Feels like you're working with a renowned professor and more like a babysitting at a temperamental child. I see. They do say muses are often eccentric. Anyway, I'll probably switch to computing as soon as I finish sorting this paper. You don't mind helping me out some more, right? Choosing to help George make his workshop will cause the main source of crunch. As a result, all the unfinished bits will disappear. And we will be doing that soon, but first we're gonna take a little break. We've been streaming for almost 2 hours, so I'm gonna take a little break, eat something. My mom walked in and had questions, so we're gonna also do that, and then when that's done, I'm gonna continue the game. So, see you all in a few minutes. Alright. See you guys in a minute, then be right back. Hey everyone, we're back. I'm gonna quickly boot up the game and then we're back in business. I had to quickly eat something. That's all done now. I thought I might have to cut the stream shorter than I was intending to do so, but it turns out that I don't. So that's great. Also, my ears are being blasted right now. That's not good. Ouch, because the audio volume is way too high on my end. Let's see if the voice volume is fine now. The game is way too high, a high volume again, seems like. A little bit lower, so, okay. A little bit still, yeah, okay, this is fine, okay. Sorry if the audio volumes are not what they were previously. It seems like every single time I boot the game it will scrub things, so what to do. Alright, let's start to customize weapons because we might be able to do that. No, we don't. Okay, well, if his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. So let's make sure we are good to hear first. Once we're done, I'll call the institute and invite him on board. You don't mind helping me out some more, right? Choosing to help George makes his workshop will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. I'll be happy to. Ready now? Sure am. Thanks, Reen. With both of us here, the work will be done in no time flat. They went about making the best looking workspace they could. Afterwards, George made a contact with the Ruhr Institute of Technology, and the time finally came to welcome Professor Schmidt on board the Courageous. And so everyone got traumatized for life.
Bah! Not quite to my standards, but being that we're limited in our options inside the ship, which we'll have to do. It can't compare to the facilities in the Institute, but you made the best with what you had, I suppose.
Thanks, I guess?
So there it is. I didn't expect you to obtain any Sumerian ore at all, much less this much of it. Where exactly did you find it?
Class 7 obtained it from overcoming some of the very challenging trials. Come on, it's what you asked for, so you would help us, right?
That doesn't answer my question in the slightest. I'll have you know, then again, the answer changes a little. I'm a man of my word. You did what you were asked to. I'll draft you the finest blueprint the world has ever seen. Still, a project like this is not without its series of trial and error. Your assistance will be crucial, George. Just don't get it in my way of my work.
Right, anything you say.
Well, because the base Professor Schmidt, huh?
It's much of a cranky old fart as everyone says it is. He and George seem to work really well together though, don't they? Well, if I recall, they were once master and student. Good, dashing good looks, but it certainly leaves a lot to be desired. He is good looks? What are your standards, Sarah? You have none. If you think this guy is good looking, then yeah, you have a negative standard. This guy is a piece of hot garbage. Doesn't take much to impress you, does it? Working with the Marine Order is no doubt going to be a challenge. And they will need to find a way to use it to replicate the sharpness of a gun shield. Still, with Professor Schmidt on board, I'm sure they'll manage. And the finest engineer in the country, if nothing else. Yeah, well, we'll just have to keep out their hair and let them do what they do best. Finally, work on Velomar Starchy began. George and Professor Schmidt worked as quickly as they could, so that Class 7 would be ready when the time for final battle with Crow came. And while they were working on the creatures received a sudden and unexpected call.
Are you sure, Captain?
Yes, absolutely. Several days ago, the Alliance moved their line of defense around the capital westward, which means that the east side of the capital, and in particular the area around Trista, are much more exposed than before.
That could totally work in our favor.
Lucky us.
Yeah. It sounds like we might finally be able to achieve what we set out to do.
We finally have a chance to wrestle the Academy from the Alliance's grasp.
Guess the Alliance is so focused on trying to defend Heimdall, they don't have time to worry about Trista. We couldn't have asked for a better chance than this.
I have some other news that may be of interest to you as well. The Noble Alliance forces are no longer the ones supervising Thor's military academy. Instead, they've assigned that task to the upper class students, so the army can focus on defending the capital.
Why the upper class students?
I imagine they were chosen so the Academy would technically still be under the control of the nobility. I'm sure they're up to the task either way.
Are we talking about all of the upper class students or just a select number of them?
The Academy is being overseen by a group of students calling themselves the Order of the Lion. The group is centered around high-ranking nobles, and its commander is one of the sons of Marquis Higharms, Patrick T. Higharms.
Great! There he is again!
Patrick? I'd heard that he was still at the academy, but just what is he doing?
And what's this Order of the Lion?
I know nobles love tradition, but that name sounds like something torn from a history textbook.
Other key members include the son and daughter of Count Florald, together with a butler and maid from the upper-class dormitory. To my knowledge, the principal and the other instructors remain imprisoned within the academy itself, however.
Ferris is taking part too?
If I had to wager a guess, the Alliance ordered them to. Not like they're in a position to refuse.
That's a little worrying.
Principal Van Dyke is an honorary general of the army as well, so naturally, the army is concerned for his well-being. As such, we of the RMP are preparing to liberate Trista and the Academy from the nobility. It will be carried out before the battle for Heimdall can begin, using our most elite units.
Oh.
But that means...
Captain, would you consider postponing your operation for at least a few days?
Reen.
Do you not think the RMP is up to the task?
I don't doubt for a moment that you are, but since the day we were entrusted with the Courageous, no, even before that, liberating the Academy has been our dream. I don't just mean Class 7's dream either. It's something that every single student gathered on this ship wants to be a part of. You could even say it's our duty. Whether someone else could handle it isn't the issue. It's what we've come this far for. We want to do it with our own hands.
Thank you, Reen. I feel the same way as Reen does. Thor's was established by one of my ancestors, so I feel a connection to it in that sense. It feels only right that those who have an attachment to the Academy should come together to take it back.
She's absolutely right. We've come all this way believing it would lead us back to the Academy. We can't just leave the last step of our journey to you. After all that's happened, I think we're the ones who should be fighting that Order of the Lion, don't you?
Yeah, you're right!
Yep, it's gotta be us. We've all put an enormous amount of effort into making it this far. It's only fair, right?
Also, the first time all of these NPCs were all voiced. I mean, Lindy and Vivi were previously, but still.
We wouldn't be setting a very good example as second years if we didn't see tasks we've taken on through to the end.
I want to go and save Uncle Makarov too! That's a lot of yes votes right there.
I'm pleased to see we're all unanimous.
Yeah, I want to do this too, Claire!
Really, Milliam? You too?
So, Captain, please. Won't you leave taking back Trista and the Academy to us?
We realize we're asking a lot, but this is genuinely important to us.
When I finally see Dad again, I want to be able to look back and feel proud of all I've done. I was never raised to beg, but in this case, no price is too great.
I wasn't expecting to get quite so strong a reaction from you. It's almost like we went to different schools. I've never felt quite the devotion and attachment to the Academy all of you clearly possess, so it's a little strange for me to see how much each of you are willing to sacrifice, just so you can liberate Trista together. But strange in a good way.
Is that a yes?
We'll wait 2 days. Trista will form a vital base in our operation to take Heimdall. It needs to be liberated as soon as possible. I hope that will be enough time for you to achieve your dream of taking it back.
Thank you, Captain.
If you weren't with the RMP already, you'd make a hell of an actress, you know. You put on quite a show for someone who was gonna say yes all along.
Now what makes you say that? Regardless, I will be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you all again in Heimdall after this war is over.
Thank you.
Good luck to you too, Captain.
Finally, Class 7 was granted permission to liberate Trista, and they left deciding the specifics of the operation to Toa. And eventually, it was decided that they would carry out the mission on the same day that a prototype of Valdemar's new Tachi was completed.
The operation will begin today at 1200 hours. Make sure you've done everything you need to do before then.
As you already know, I won't be taking part in this one. This one's all you. My job as your teacher is to stay here and wish you luck. I know you can do it.
Thank you.
We've still got some time until then, so it might be worth going around and making sure we've got all we need.
Yeah, we can't be too prepared. Not this time.
Incidentally, how goes the development of Valamar's Tachi?
The prototype was finished last night. There's still some work left before it's completely finished. But personally, I'd say the progress we've made is nothing to scoff at.
Professor Spit's really something, isn't he? I guess, but he could lighten up a little. I went to go play down in his workshop and he was all super mad at me.
Were you expecting to be welcomed with a hug and some candy?
Anyway, by the sound of it, he's going to keep finding ways to improve it until the very last minute. I'm going to be swamped with helping him out, but I should still be able to tune your Arcus units if you guys need it.
We just might take you up on that, George.
Whatever ensures you're as ready as possible. So much is resting on this battle. I don't want us to go in with any regrets.
Right.
All members of Class 7 will take part in the battle for Trista, whether they are in the active party or not. As such, make sure to check everyone's equipment, including that of characters you may not ordinarily use. To advance the main story, speak to Toa in the captain's chair and select Commence Operation. I've got a feeling it's gonna be easy to plan this operation out, all things considered. The last thing we want to do is go in guns blazing and destroy the academy we're trying to save. But Class 7's role is more important than anyone else. Good luck, Reen. We're all counting on you. Our route to Trista is all planned out. Now just play the waiting game. This is easily the most important thing we've ever done. We are taking back our home turf after all. Keep a level head and do us proud. We're counting on you. I've been giving everyone snacks to keep up morale and make sure that everyone has enough energy to do what they need to. I gave Laura hers, so here's one for you, Reen. This looks great, thanks Monica. I'm wishing you all well for back here. You know you can take back to your home. Of our home, sorry. Emily and I have been tweaking the settings on the combat cells together. Thanks to that you are going to have a few new training exercises on offer. Do come and try them if you get a chance. They won't be easy, but I'm sure they will benefit you in the long run. Why don't you give them a shot? I'll let you know too. Thank you! Anyway, when you want to try and end on some high level training, just come and let me know. You didn't though, it's only level 3, or do you have the... Oh no, you do have that. Okay, start.
Enemy sighted! Let's take them
Win
out!
without using arts, win without using items. Oh.
I'll handle it.
Oh god. Delay 30.
I can do this. Here! Now!
Leave this to me! They're off balance!
I'll back you up! It's my turn!
I'll handle it.
Here goes! Overdrive!
Da-da-dum.
Here I got it. Gotcha! Right. Now's our chance! You're done!
My turn.
Here I now. Gotcha!
Okay.
Too slow.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Are you
It's my
healing?
turn!
God damn it.
No problem.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Here I go. Now. Ready? Right. Now. You're done.
Right! Lock!
I'll handle it.
Here I
Should have been paying attention.
You
I
okay?
appreciate it.
Okay.
Right.
Right! Lock! Now's our chance!
Gotcha. They can't touch us if we're out of range, right?
Exactly. Shotguns and bows over melees with foes. Exactly how it should be.
I did it!
Cleared level 4 range training. Nicely done! I should have known you'd come out on top. This might not be enough of a reward for a challenge like that, but please take them anyway. New material times 8. This is still, if you can handle that, you might be able to take the combat show on when all of this stuff are turned to maximum. This next level will be your hardest challenge to take. But I do look forward to seeing how you fare. You can now undertake level 5 range training.
Bring it on!
This without anyone reaching low HP. Oh.
I'll handle it.
At least I can use items. I can just
Of course!
Right. Hey, now's our chance.
I'll back you up! Right! Now's our chance! You're done! My turn. Here I... Your turn! Hang in there!
You okay?
Let me help!
Thanks.
My turn. Beginning. Your turn. It's my turn.
Thanks.
Let me help.
Thanks.
and we're failed. There's no point anyway.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Your turn. My turn. Okay. That takes care of that.
Okay, well. Is there anyone hanging out? It's been a long time since we last saw the academy. I wonder how the flowers are doing. Right, almost forgot you were raising some. Put the seeds back in the car. Want to plant some more when we get back too. Hopefully Hito and Vivi will join me. I'm sure they will. And together we'll make those flowers bloom. A lot happened between Paris and I, but when I left court I still consider her a dear friend. It is why I'm such a shock to hear that she is part of the Order. I suppose we have no choice but to actually fight one another this time. We do have a choice, Elisa. We don't want to make you do something that hurts you. We need to can handle. Thanks, Fiend, but no. We're friends, but we're also rivals. Backing down would only disappoint her. So I'll face her head on like I've always done. And once we beat her, I'm going to bring her back to our side. Right. We do this together. That is not an upgrade, and let's actually, no, it might be, because I just need to upgrade the weapon, right? If I do that, then we're fine. Alrighty, time to go to the game room. There's an exclamation mark in the game room. It's not long until the operation starts. Probably not the best time to be playing card games. Or maybe it would hurt play and didn't invite me out to yours. Probably only got time for one game though. Who would I play? You can play Blades with one other character before the operation just begins. Choosing a character here will let you take a special event with them later in the game, even if you didn't bond with them in very hard.
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card. After you, then. What? You can't do that. Bolt! Ugh, now you've done it. Same score, huh? Wanna redraw? Same score, huh? Wanna after you, then?
Yeah, I can do that.
I won!
Congrats, Lisa. It looks like I win this one. So I think I need to play a game like this let off some stress. I feel a little less tense now. Glad I invited you then. The operation is going to be tough, but I know we can make it success. We really put our mind to it. I think that's the same thing. So be careful, Reen. We might be fighting together to take back the academy, but that doesn't mean that you and Valimar won't have your own battles to fight on our way there. No doubt about that. Noble Alliance is mostly withdrawn from Trista, but I'm sure there are a few stragglers just hitching for a fight. I doubt we'll even make it into town without having to go through a few of their soldiers first. Yeah. Still, there's no need to worry about me. I'll be just fine. You think? I can't even count on how many battles I've fought with Valimar now. I know what I'm doing at this point. And if that wasn't enough, now, I've got a prototype of Valimar's introduction to you still. Maybe I'm not yet ready to face Crow, but I'm sure as hell not going to lose anyone else before I do. If that and you guys watching over me, how would I? Such a goofball, but you make a compelling argument. Because the only thing we can do is believe in the two of you then. For the final part of the operation, Nara will be handing out your set. Let's go take back our home. Right. anyone's ship gets hurt during our mission today, I'm sure I'll be here and back to help. I'm afraid I won't be able to help any of you on around though. Please take care of yourselves. I'll be offering my prayers to the goddess for your success. I'd love it if you all return to just as soon. But I believe we've reached this point. It's time for us to finally take back Trista. In the beginning, I was only enrolled at the academy to fulfill my duty as a witch. But my desire to return goes deeper than that. My time in storage has left everyone the happiest of my life. I want nothing more than to go back to that. You'll feel the same. We have shared purpose and you're all fighting together. There's no way we won't take those days back. Right. Make sure to check on my collection of clubroom too. Tell them they're listening too. Okay, maybe our probably isn't entirely shared, but the point still stands. It's been a long time coming, but I'm almost time to say hello to Trista again. I do hope the staff and the principal Van Dyke are alright. Sure they're okay, even if they're still locked inside the academy. I'll screen them out soon though, don't worry. I'm sure you will think that let's keep watch over your girls. I don't care about you. So finally during the whole academy liberation thing, now we're freaking fill up his tummy and get ready to rumble. Just don't eat so much you can't actually fight, okay? Never in a million years. I want to get back to the academy just as bad as you guys do. So I'm not gonna do anything that is ruining the chances here. Alright. Regarding you better be. Oh, Rin, you couldn't have come at a better time. What's up? Something I can help you with? I'm glad you asked. While you're cooking, do you ever find yourself producing dishes that might be deemed peculiar by some palates? If you do, don't just toss them out. I want them, and the more the better. Yeah. If you say so. Okay, how we This is really something. Thank you for bringing it to me. Insert your MDs. EP charge. Oh, they already were here. Where? I want the crew. Where are they? HP orb 3, power orb 3, 2, shield orb 2, fine, yeah. It's Schmitty. But where's the where are Vicky and Lindy though? Because the Schmidt. Yeah, anyway, it's a good opportunity to complete them gladly because that they did go for separation. And that's all the weapon upgrades you can get right now. If you can take Trista and the academy, that area should serve as a valuable foothold on moving to the capital too. We may even be able to gather information on Elise and my family whereabouts as well. At least that is my hope. Really, let me count on me. Just wish there was something I could do instead of just relying on all of you, though. Honestly, it's rather frustrating. You are doing something simply by virtue of your presence here. And giving the mark on legitimacy to our cause stepping onto a battlefield isn't the only way to make a difference. By doing that, you can do what you can do. You're helping Reed and Emma do what they can. Oh my. What was that, Luke? I'm doing a study in fact that is. Perhaps you're right. Anyway, good luck, Reed, and maybe you do all you can to make the operation a success. I'm waiting for your safe return. Thanks, let's go. Leave it to us, okay. I can't find them. Where are they? Are they on the outer deck or something? I don't get it. Oh yes, there they are. Hi! I was looking for you. Weather's good, winds blowing the way we wanted to. Everything is great. If anything stops us today, it won't be Mother Nature. All our radars and sensors in tip-top shape too. I'll get you just as safely. You can count on that. You've got a chance to get back to Trista, and I'm not gonna let it pass us by. Which means you've gotta work extra hard and doing our part in this, okay? We've finished our preparations now. The RMP say they'll be standing by near Calden and waiting for our orders. Now we just need to give them the go-ahead. It's a big responsibility, so I want to stand up and letting everyone down, not letting anyone down. Vivi and I are going to do whatever it takes to make sure we can all go back to the academy together. You can count on us. Man, I'm gonna miss you guys so much. They are great characters, especially showed up in later games. They are very fun. It's time. It's almost time for us to do what we've been working towards since the day we were giving this shit. The Order of the Lion is the only thing that stands in our way. If never could the student council president role would come with this kind of package, but I'm ready for it. Just don't think that you have to do everything on your own. We're here to support you the whole way. I'm here to support you too. As long as we've got each other, I know we can do it. It's time. Ready to go, Reem? Everyone's equipment will need to be at its very best. That includes Venomars too. Time for the operation to begin drew ever closer. Decisive moment almost upon them, those taking part congregated on the bridge of the lot for one last review. Right, let's go over everything again, just to be safe. First, what we know about Trista? The majority of the Alliance forces that were there have withdrawn, but some still remain, defending the town's east side. It's likely that the moment we approach Trista, we're going to come under attack by a soldat station there. That's where Voldemort and I come in. We deal with them first, and clear a path for everyone else. Right, this is the first we were able to see what the Zemurian Orc-Achi prototype is capable of too. If we liberate Trista, you and the rest of Group A will head directly to the Academy's front gates. And not that anyone here could possibly forget, but you also have the world's most adorable captain accompanying you. I have to say, I don't know how I feel about her being on the front lines. She has combat skills. It's a freaking... It's a military academy. Or whatever. I can't help but agree. You've been a tremendous support for us, of course, but this is the first time you've been taking active role in combat. Oh, don't you guys worry about me. I'm a military academy student, just as much as you guys. I can put up a good fight too. I won't get in the way or hold you back, promise. If what we're doing is seen as legitimate, we'll need her assistance from the ground anyway. Who better overthrow Patrick High Arms himself than the president of the student council? Now you're talking. Group A's primary objective will be to escort Toga safely to the academy so she can work her magic. Good luck, you guys. We won't let you down. Aren't you joining us too? Yep, I doubt I'll make much of a substitute for Sarah, but I'll give this my best shot. But Group A is of the greatest courageous me, and the rest of Group A, we will fly around the back in the academy and charge in. Attacking from both sides at the same time sounds like a solid enough plan to me. Let's just hope that plan works. Not much point freaking out about it now. And with all the people we have on board, we've got more backup than we could ever ask for. Exactly. We've done all we can. Everything is in Alius's hands now. I feel a tingle running down my spine from all the feverish excitement coursing through me, through the air. One would think you'd be in a little more nervous considering what you're about to do. This is how Class 7 operates. We lost in the journey to come this far, but you overcome every obstacle in your path and done yourselves proud. Now, all that remains is to go out there and liberate your academy. Best of luck, and I know you guys pull through. Thank you, Your Highness. Understood! Everyone assume your positions. It's time to take back our academy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Toa temporarily joins the party. Toa has a special craft called Weakener. Using Weakener on an enemy inflicts a status aptly called Weak upon them. A craft unique to Toa which inflicts the weak status on an enemy for 3 turns. This makes it both easier to unbalance enemies and increase art damage inflicted. Plus down, plus art affinity, efficiency plus hit percent. Select the characters which will form Group A, the group that will enter through Trista. Members not selected for Group A will automatically be recruited into Group B, led by Angelica. Okay, so we need to make it as balanced as we can, right? Okay, so I'm taking with me B, you, 100. I've got a 114, a 100. Oh no. I'm taking you as well. Yeah, because then you have one character from level 111 in each team, one character of 108, and one character of 110. And then Toa's 100 and... yeah. I should be able to take you with me as well. Yeah, I take you. Because you're decently fine, and then the second team has 108, 108, 111 and 110. And we have 111, 108, 110, 108. So it's really fine. This is relatively balanced, I think. Yeah. And we have ranged fighters, we have healers and casters and everything, and that still goes for the other team too. And if the other team has million, then we have a relatively balanced team. So I think that's fine. Open camp menu. Proceed. This operation is bound to be the most significant battle we've fought to date. We can't afford for anything to go wrong. I might be better off sticking to just one link partner while I'm fighting in Valamar. During the liberation of Trista, we will only be able to use a single link partner during the Vainite battles. Use someone whose bonding event you didn't see in Bereyard to make their final event available if you meet all other conditions. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? We have all the other ones. We've met already. We got all the Bereyard events, so it should be fine. Like if we're locked out, then we're unlucky and I can't do anything, but this is not gonna make a difference. Same day, at noon, in Trista. What the hell? I suspected they'd come. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. It's time to let the operation begin. Right. You ready to go, Valamar? At your command. Bah. Let's see if you can pull it off. Take care, you guys. Get down! came from that direction.
You have to fight us first, brat! This time for the Crimson Wings to fall from the sky!
Aren't they the Soldax 5 and GNS used? It's gonna be tricky. Let's go, Valimar! Acknowledged! We've been expecting you. In the name of the Alliance, we won't allow you to go any farther. Prepare to be overwhelmed by Goliath and Cathedral, the perfect marriage of strength and speed. This isn't good. It might just be copies of the Divine Knights, but the Kestrel is much faster than one. If you let them work together and have their own way, you are going to be in trouble. Maybe so, but their pilots aren't nearly as experienced as SMP were. Time to force our way through Valimar. Certainly. Use your new power well.
Use your links well.
We only have one though. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
No problem. It's working. Keep it up. Right. Have some. I can do this. Allow me. That's it. Just a little more.
You're on fire, buddy. Good luck with
I
that.
can do this. Great, just one more. It's working. Keep it up. That's it. Just a little more. No problem. Come on, Ling. Go! Well done. You did great that time.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah! I thought it was one of the Soldax guy captains would know. Ka-doom, bam, bam, boom, bam, bam. Shattered pieces. What is that sword? You did it, Reem! Taking both out at once is impressive enough, but bad for a prototype. Not bad for a prototype. That just leaves the interface and then back on you right here. Professor, fail! Forget it. Curse you! Destroying rendezvous with the forces near Heimdall immediately. Yes, sir. Hello, we are losers. Dat is pathetic to do shit. With Kestrel and Goliath defeated, the Noble Alliance forces stationed near Trista fled immediately. Reen stepped out of Valimar and regrouped with Toa and the selected members of Group A on the ground. After seeing Group B and the creatures off, they set foot into the town they so adored. This is area shit.
Well, we made it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Trista so quiet before, though. Seeing our dorm again really brings back memories, though. Just a few months ago, this was our home. It's finally dawning on me that we're actually back. Back in good old Trista.
That's for sure. It took longer than I would have liked to return, but I'm glad we did.
But we're almost there.
Now, on to the academy. Not much farther to go.
Ah, should have known it'd be you guys.
Why, hello, buddy.
Mikt!
Glad to see you're alive.
And kicking. I guess it's good to see you kids back here, too. You'll be glad to know that the townsfolk are the same as ever in spite of all this.
Hey, it's Class 7! You're all back!
Welcome to scenes that were not voiced in Japanese. Blatantly obviously so.
Did someone just say Class 7?
Hey!
Wow, it really is them!
If it ain't Toa, too.
Oh boy, am I glad to see you.
The feeling's mutual.
It really is.
When the battle began, we all started taking shelter where we could.
But when we saw the Alliance guys running off with their tails between their legs, we came out here hoping for some good news.
I can't believe you guys actually made it back here.
Looks like Mikt was right after all. Right? Right about what?
I heard from Toval, that you guys would be here to liberate Trista soon. He, told me that we should be here to give you guys a warm welcome.
Really? I guess he must have heard that from Captain Claire or something.
Still, since you're here, I take it you're planning on taking back the Academy? Good on ya! Show us all some real Thor spirit.
You know we will.
Thank you all so much. This really means a lot to all of us. All right, everyone, get ready. We're going in.
Right!
One more time where the line is not correct. Amazing. I'm so happy to see you're all okay. Good luck and take care. No need to worry about any of us. We're doing just fine. Leave Trista to us. You'll take back your academy. That's what you're here for, right? Good luck! I know you guys can do it! I've done what I can. It's all on you now, kids. Now get on up there and show us all you can do. There are still nobles in the academy who are unlikely to let you take in without a fight. Still, that's no reason to worry. all of us here believe in you. It's great to see you all back here. I never thought I'd see everyone again. I couldn't thank God enough. Only Thor students who would be able to drive in the Alliance raid like that. Now go over to the academy and teach these stragglers a little something about school spirit. It's time.
I can't believe they're all here to see us.
We're lucky to have everyone's support.
Love is more like it.
We've got you and Toa to thank for that, Reen.
You're both always helping everybody out around here.
You should be proud of yourselves.
Time. Angie and the others must be at the back gate by now. Are we ready to go in, Reen? Are we ready to get started? First, let's save the game.
Well, here we are, back where it all started. Thor's Military Academy. A place where we went from strangers to classmates to friends. I've got so many memories, I wouldn't know where to start.
We haven't seen it since the capital was occupied.
It's weird thinking that it's only been 2 months since we were last here.
Still, we made it back in the end.
This is it. The moment of truth.
The place where our class first began, where we first met, is right in front of us. And we're going to take it back.
Let's go, everyone!
All right.
No, they didn't say understood. I won't make it a meme, even if it's nothing I do. It's so silly.
We've been waiting for you, Class 7.
Why, hello there, Patrick. And
Patrick!
It's been some time, Schwarza. I hadn't the faintest doubt that you and your classmates would eventually make it here.
hi, buddy.
Nevertheless, you have our congratulations for doing so.
Oh, hello, Celestine.
Adel. You look well, Fee.
I'm sure the flowers will be so happy to see you back home.
It's a shame Loggins and Alan aren't with you. Still, looks like the present company should pose enough of a challenge to keep me interested.
I'm honored the strongest swordsman among the second years would say so.
Well, you certainly look ready for us. Although, judging by what you said earlier, you must have predicted we were coming. Probably before the battle on the East Highway even began, too.
Who do you take us for? We know your class better than anyone. There was absolutely zero chance of you passing up a move to take back the Academy once the Alliance left it in our care.
Naturally, we took precautions on the other side of the Academy as well.
Right, we're in.
Looks like we were right about the back entrance being totally clear.
Everything's going as planned so far. But keep in mind, there's no guarantee that will always be the case.
I hope you weren't expecting to simply waltz in here without even the slightest resistance. If it isn't my most exquisite rival, Angelica! Our reunion could never be more perfect.
Vincent Payne, why are you here?
And I see you burst into the scene, flourishing only the finest in company. Welcome, Class 7, to the forbidden paradise of the noble Vincent Florald.
Vincent Florald is a piece of shit. You guys are fit perfect for that. I'm gonna screenshot that. Give me a second. There we go.
Well, you're one of the last people I expected to bump into here. Guess our attempt to sneak in was a total bust.
So it appears.
You are beautiful, yes, but you could never hope to surpass my great intellect. Go on, don't be shy.
You say that as if the credit isn't due entirely to Celestine. Ferris? You're here!
You didn't see that before, Elisa? She was standing right there!
I see quite a few familiar faces here.
What a joy it is to see you again.
Man, this isn't gonna be as easy as I was hoping it would be.
Master Patrick, the battle should be in full swing on the other side by now.
Then shall we begin as well?
Let's.
Oh no!
You're set on fighting us?
We are the ones entrusted with looking after this academy, after all. We wouldn't be much of an order if we simply allowed intruders to wander in unopposed.
Maybe, but the Alliance forces who gave you that task are long gone. We're all students here. Why do we need to keep fighting?
We aren't doing this because we were ordered to, Schwarzer. We're doing this because we're upper-class students. Call us obstinate, call us fools, call us whatever you will. Neither the will of the Alliance nor my father's desires are of concern to me. We are nobles, and we feel both pride and honor in our social standing. We wish to know what cause we must take up arms for, by virtue of that pride and honor. And we intend to find it by facing you. You're making headway in finding your answers. Let us find ours.
You've thought long and hard about this, haven't you?
So that's why. As I am now, I can understand how you must feel, Patrick, but...
Sorry, but we intend to fight just as obstinately for our cause. We're going to take back the Academy. This is our home. And if fighting you is all it takes to get what we want, then that's exactly what we'll do.
We believe in our reasons, just as strongly as you believe in yours. That's why we came all the way here.
I would expect no less from our student council president, or from Class 7, our worthy rivals. Celestine, get ready.
As you wish, Master Patrick.
That's a combat link.
When did you start using that?
I didn't know you could use an orbital staff, Adel.
I'm not as devoted to improving my skill with it as I am to caring for the flowers, though. Do go easy on me, won't you?
I don't believe we've had a chance to fight seriously since Mishy panicked, Laura. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of now.
Then let us begin.
We have our pride, our honor, and our strength, while you have yours. Let's see who comes out on top, Rain Schwarzer.
Bring it on, Patrick!
Dun, 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 dun. This part is so good.
Then let the ball commence. Follow my lead, Seriffa, Ferris. On the name of House Florald, we shall defend this place to the death!
Of course, Master Vincent.
I don't need you to lead.
I shall follow you.
Ha! You're gonna need to fight your best, because we sure will be. Let's go, guys!
Right behind you.
No matter who stands in our way, we shall overcome.
Time to go full throttle. Time to shine. Okay, let's get...
Right.
Yeah, that's kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Here I go.
Bye-bye.
I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
I'm so sorry, guys. That was pathetic. Should ensure unscathed and vanquisher. Yeah, well, bye-bye. This is a...
Thank goodness! Look at me go!
That should suffice.
I'm just getting started.
This one looks really tough. Be careful.
Are they...
Here goes! Overdrive! Now!
I'll back you up. Okay.
Okay.
Here I go. Here I go.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
Thanks. It's my turn. That was great.
Vanquisher, unscathed, overdrive, and overkill. Ah boom. Bye-bye. Toodles.
Great.
Not bad.
I don't think you had enough resolve for me. That was that was unfortunately not a lot of resolve because you died in 3 seconds.
Master Patrick.
We did it.
Yeah, with no problems at all. Yeah.
We did it.
We sure did. Looks like we're the victors this time.
I can't believe it. It's been forever since I was last bested in combat.
My, you've grown so very strong, haven't you?
This can't be happening! First I lost during that practical exam, and now I've lost again?
Master Patrick, please raise your head. You may have been bested, but you've no reason at all to feel ashamed. Defeat shouldn't always be equated with embarrassment. You gave this fight your all, and for that, you should be proud.
Damn it!
It looks like I should stick to flowers and stay away from fighting after all.
Yeah, or make poisonous flowers.
Well, we're done here. Would you like to go and see the flowers, Fee? They've sorely missed you.
Some things never change. It was an honor to fight you again, Laura. Your skill with a sword is as fantastic as I expected it to be.
She didn't even get a move. Sorry about that, Friedel.
The same to you. You fought spectacularly, Friedel. I'm certain all I've learned from this duel will only serve to help me grow ever stronger as a swordsman.
What a splendid sight to behold. Also, why is a fucking dignified the prince wasn't voiced? Why? I hate this so much. It's so stupid. Visual Van Dyke, Instructor Markarov? I thought you were all locked up. Why isn't this scene voiced? Oh, Falcom and their bullshit. Hey, good to see you kids again. We did as we were asked, and witnessed the battle from inside. And what a fine battle it was. Both sides fought with all their might. Each and every one of you deserves to hold your head up high. Take it from me, Patrick. You showed all the spirit of a true noble.
Wait. Patrick, did you? Correct. As soon as the Alliance withdrew, Master Patrick and the other upper-class students released the instructors at once. They were merely asked to remain inside until this battle met its end.
Wow.
We played our part by watching the other battle taking place too.
Why wasn't that so silly?
Angie!
Beatrix,
And Vice Principal Heinrich, too.
No broken bones, I hope.
We just wrapped things up on our end not too long ago. Only to find out that these two had been keeping an eye on us this whole time.
My blade was utterly useless against her overwhelming splendor. What a tragedy.
That is another one I will screenshot. There we go.
Master Vincent, I'm afraid that comes to the surprise of no one here. One would be a fool to say otherwise after comparing your abilities.
Oh, woe is me!
There's no need to be so blunt, Sarifa.
Why, in Adios's name, do I have to watch this tomfoolery?
That's another one. There are so many good faces screenshot here. Ah, good on you for agreeing though. Why? Oh, you're all here. You all came for a look. Nice work, guys. Seems like you were done for over, so we came to take a peek. Our champions have been decided with a wholly inspiring display of their full vim and vigor. Indeed. Patrick High Arms, as well as those who fought the valiant by his side. The Battle of Worlds has been fought, and the victory is clear. What will you do?
Master Patrick.
What is the meaning of this, Schwarzer? Did you not learn your lesson from the last time you tried to hold your hand out to me after battle?
I don't think you can compare this to the battle back then. Sure, we fought before, but this is the first time we did so without holding ourselves back. And it's the first time we did so while regarding one another as true equals. Maybe you couldn't take my hand after that fight, but I think you can now.
You will never cease to be an irritant, I'll have you know.
Character writing! Good character writing! Let's go!
I hereby proclaim the Order of the Lion disbanded. All upper class students will assemble under the leadership of Student Council President Herschel. Now, all students, regardless of class, shall righteously fight under one banner as bearers of the horned lion crest.
Yes!
Thank you, Patrick.
Please. I'll have none of that from you.
We finally made it. Feels damn good to actually succeed in what we set out to do.
We really have. We're here. All of us. It feels so good to know that Thors can finally be together as one again.
That's right. But this isn't over yet. Our lives in Trista were simple, but full of happiness. We've taken back our home, and now it's time we take back our happiness.
Right!
It was a long and difficult journey, but we were finally able to take back the academy we had longed to return to. The cheers and tears of joy continued well into the night. With every single one of us, commoner and noble, feeling an overwhelming sense of pride to be a student of Thor's military academy. What's more, our victory renewed our hope for the future. So long as we were united, we had the will to work towards putting things right at last.
Act 2, The Awakening Lions. The end.
Upper rank you go! Here's a bonus from the Academy. Wow, that must have been tough.
Recruited all students, recruited upper class students, took back the academy and cleared the spirit shrines.
I'm so proud of you, Reen!
Cleared the spirit shrines, took back the academy, recruited Bridget, recruited Beryl, recruited Colette, recruited Rex, recruited Rosine, recruited Teresia, recruited upper class students, recruited all students, recruited Missed Opportunity, Heart of Harmony, Kenyon or Kenshin, Father's Pocket Watch. All done. Oh no.
I'm so happy to finally be back. And looking around, I'm not alone in that sentiment either. Maybe it won't last, but everyone's determined to enjoy it to the fullest while they can. After all, who knows what tomorrow will bring? I knew things wouldn't instantly go back to normal, but I didn't expect all that to be thrown on us.
5 hours earlier.
You want us to help liberate the capital?
With Ruhr and Berea hard silent, we have a firm foothold to take back Heimdall. If we don't seize the moment before the year is up, there's every chance the war will drag on even longer as a result.
Fighting is still brutal as ever in western Erebonia. But if the Nortia and Kreutzen provincial armies keep their word not to interfere, we may be able to turn the war around.
That does sound like the best chance we'll ever get, but I still have doubts.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. We have no intention of taking an active role in the war.
We simply wish to fulfill our duties as Military Academy students.
That sounds perfectly fine to me.
We aren't asking you to fight on the front lines to retake the city. Rather, we would like you, the students of Thor's Military Academy, to liberate one very specific location.
Yeah?
And where might that be?
I'll be the one explaining that.
Hi, buddy.
You're here too?
You're from the Intelligence Division. Huh. Hi, Elector. Long time no see. You back from Crossbell?
Yep. The most pressing problem over there is all taken care of now. So I was finally able to access the Intelligence Division's network again.
Wait a second. Most pressing problem? What happened over there?
Oh, you know, that Azure tree is gone. There was a ton of confusion after its disappearance, but President Croyce has been arrested, and things are beginning to calm down.
We had no idea.
I remember feeling an incredible amount of mana from that tree.
Whatever happened there, it's obvious Ouroboros was involved.
Regardless of how it came to happen, the fact remains. Crossbell is of no danger to us now. Yet with that comes new dangers on the horizon.
What do you mean, Dad?
Horizon?
Now that Crossbell is no longer a threat, there's every chance the Calvard Republic might make a move, is that correct?
The Republic still has its own share of chaos as a result of their economic crisis and terrorism. But now that there's an opening to take Crossbell, we've no doubt they will recover sooner rather than later.
And without Gorelia Fortress to serve as an effective deterrent, there's always the possibility they could use Crossbell as a staging area to launch a military incursion into Erebonia.
As a result, our primary concern is ending this war as soon as possible. And we could use your assistance in bringing it to an ever swifter conclusion.
I understand the situation.
In that case, where is this specific location that you'd like us to liberate?
That would be the Corel Imperial Villa.
Hey, isn't that...
That's the Imperial family's villa on the outskirts of the city, right?
Are you suggesting that my family is at the villa?
We believe your assumption to be correct, Your Highness. The Intelligence Division has established that His Imperial Majesty and the rest of your family have been imprisoned there. Lady Elise Schwarzer and Imperial Governor Regnitz are also with them.
Dad's there too?
They've been there this whole time?
It's close to the capital, but it's surrounded on all sides by cliffs and the like. That makes it the perfect place to keep VIPs hidden away.
Exactly. The only way to access it via land is a special train that runs from Heimdall Station, and that is currently heavily secured by the Imperial Guard. However, were your party to use the Courageous to fly there, you should be able to get inside.
I think you already know our answer.
Yeah, I'm in.
If you say they're there, Lecter, then they're there. It's not much different from liberating Ruhr or the Twin Dragons Bridge, if we think of it like rescuing someone related to us.
Indeed. While the Imperial family is naturally of great importance, rescuing a member of the Board of Directors fits our motives to a T.
And we've always seen it as our duty to help those related to the Academy.
Guess that settles that.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it.
Well, aren't we being humble?
This is what friends do.
To think these kids would turn out to be so dependable.
You're telling me. They're almost dazzling.
Your Highness, may we have your permission to move forward? Yes, by all means. I, Alphen Rice Arner, humbly request that you carry out this mission. Very well, Your Highness. Students of Thor's Military Academy, I hereby declare that we shall dedicate our all to the liberation of the Corel Imperial Villa.
Really is strange. For all I know, tomorrow could determine the outcome of this war. And yet I feel completely at peace. Just being back here, seeing the sky and being surrounded by this cool air makes me feel so happy. Why?
You're not planning on standing here alone the whole night, are you?
Hey Celine, how you doing?
Oh, hey Celine, where's Emma?
Who knows? I'm guessing she's over in the literature club's room. One of the second years dragged her off. Something about checking if any of her precious book collection had vanished.
That would be Dorothy.
And so Emma got traumatized.
I don't know. I could wander around, but my head's kind of full at the moment. It's like it's suddenly registering just how much this academy means to me. I knew I liked it, but I never realized how much.
Oh? Well, whatever you end up doing tonight, make it count. With both Vita and Ouroboros involved, you haven't seen the worst this war has to offer. The hardest part's yet to come. And you don't want to face your friend in the goofy bandana weighed down by regrets, do you?
True enough. Oh, hey, are you here because you were worried about me? You've always been so considerate of us, even if you do try to hide it by acting grumpy half the time.
Stop that! You can't go around being nice to every girl you run into. Try treating someone special for once. Surely there's someone who fits that description better than me.
Someone special, huh?
This could be the last night you have to enjoy before everything goes to hell. Go and walk around a bit already. Oh, and go pay Valimar a visit too. Honestly, anyone with half a brain could have figured that out. Why do I have to be the one to tell you?
I suppose she's right. It seems a shame to waste a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity standing around here alone. Besides, it's been a long time since I was last here at the academy. I should walk around and see everyone. I've got a lot of catching up to do with the people in Trista, and after Valimar offered to stand guard near the west exit, it wouldn't feel right to leave him by himself the whole night.
Okay, so we're gonna probably have to reload a lot in the specific segment. You can now use quick travel in Trista and the academy. Because here's the thing, we are going to need quite a bit of, we have bonding events to go to. And that means there's stuff to do. So, first of all, it's good to finally be able to return to the Taurus to the stable. It almost makes me think that how we endured get here well worth it. When you're happy. Usually you were here earlier in the day. It wouldn't have been fun to take him for a ride. We can save that for another time. I'm not looking forward to returning them to the ship in preparation for our operation. But that can wait until tomorrow. I'd like to let them sleep in our old stable tonight. Yeah, I think that would make them happy. If there's anything I can help and hand with, just say the word. I suppose this is a good chance as any. I'm hoping to walk around our old dormitory tonight. If you have the time, perhaps you could join me? Now there's an idea. Okay, this is the point where I have to say, because I'm pretty sure that now everyone will ask this, so fine by me. Guess I'll have to hand over the dorm once it's done everything else I want to do today. I think everyone has this. And we're going to make double appointments, that's the thing, because otherwise I have to reload the entire thing constantly. Hi Lisa. Couldn't be any happier that the lacrosse club's back together at last. Those tough road, but staying on it was completely worth it. Friend that I have everyone's help along the way. Makes me happy to see you so happy. This isn't the end just yet, though. Yeah, all comes down to tomorrow operation, but that's no reason for us to worry. Sticking together has gotten us through some rough times, and now we can do it. You and me both. Reen, would you mind coming with me to our dorm a little later on? I want us to see you one more time before we head out tomorrow. It's the two of us? Well, sure, I don't see why not. I'll head over there later. Thanks. I'll be over soon as I'm done too. I'm not going to be able to keep the promise I made earlier anymore. I have to cancel that one. Reen contacted the person he had agreed to meet with earlier and painfully apologized for breaking their agreement. Right, I guess I have to go over to the dorms as soon as I've done everything else I want to do. Okay, so keep in mind this is the uses one, this is the Lisa one. Here's V. It's nice to know the flowers we planted before I had to leave the academy are still doing okay. It said she looked after them for me. That's good. Did you remember to thank her? Of course. They wouldn't be blooming like this without her, but she wasn't their only source of support. They're just like us in a way. They need care after sunlight, and people to help them along. That's for sure. Reen? What's up? I want to go see our dorm later, and I want you to come with me. Me? Well... Of course, I'd be happy to. Thanks! You can head over to there whenever you want. I'll be along once I'm done here. Forgot about the promise I made earlier though, guess I'll have to go cancel them. Well, that's refused for making the identified plan to fee. Right, guess I'll have to over. Okay! Uses Elisa fee. Okay. Elfin, hoping you to the principal's office, Your Highness. I just came to give my regard to Principal Van Dyke. You see, I'll be remaining here during tomorrow's operation, though in my heart of hearts I'd rather be out here fighting with all of you. Helping to rescue Elise and my family is far preferable to just sitting here letting others fight on my behalf. I'm sorry you feel that way, Your Highness. Don't worry, Reen. I understand that it'd be way too risky to take me along with you. And I'd rather not risk the success of the operation with my presence, so I'll remain here and pray for all of you. Sorry we have to leave you out. Our plans are on this time, Your Highness. Any consolation, they'll all be over tomorrow. We're going to rescue them, all for your sake too. Thanks, I'm placing my trust in all of you. Could I perhaps impose on you a small favor this evening? I'd like you to give me a little tour of the Class 7 dorm if you're okay with that. Oh, any particular reason? It's probably about what you expect from a dorm. It's important for a devoted little sister to know each and every detail of her beloved brother, the inner charms, and for far be it from me to let that chance slip by while you're both here in Trista. Should have guessed. I don't see any harm in that. I'll give you the exclusive behind the scenes to look at the classroom lights of Class 7. Really? Goodness, now I'm starting to feel a little nervous. I'll make my way long after on later on, so just come and meet me when you're ready. Okay, so that's Uses, Elisa, P, and Elphic. We still have some people to go, so we need Laura is in the gymnasium. Hi. Monica and I wanted to see the gymnasium again. So many memories here, both at the pool and at the training hall. But I mean, we all had lessons at the training hall, but you were here practicing your swordsmanship and never the fencing club left it empty. Honestly, my most vivid memory of this place was my fight with Angelica. It's hard to forget getting hit like that. I'm so waiting for your chance to fight one-on-one, to be honest. After all we've been through together, I'd imagine it would be quite the duel. You can say that again. Maybe when all of this is over, we'll get a chance. Reen? There's a favor I'd like to ask you. Sure, what's up? I was wondering, paying our dormitory a visit later on, and well, I would very much like you to accompany me if you have time, of course. Of course. Excellent. I'm going to spend some more time with Monica, but after that I'll make my way to the dorm. So, yeah, the thing is you can easily see who is who, so that's nice about the screenshots in the... They felt that you need to be really careful not to accidentally override saves. So, okay, we got Fee, we got Elisa, we got Uses, we got... Where is Million though? Is Million not here? Is Million not on the list? Need Emma, Hi Emma. Oh, so this is where you were, checking up on the old schoolhouse? That's right, you've been away for so long that I thought it would be a good idea to do so. Since we have been largely in search since the day Bellamar awoke. Well, that's kind of reassuring. One less thing to worry about now. Appreciate you doing this, so don't take this the wrong way, but why don't you give the witch thing a rest for tonight? Tomorrow we'll be right back to putting our lives on the line. For right now, we should just try to take it easy. I suppose you're right. Well, at the very least I'll stop by the literature club and see Dorothy later. She's been on the cloud 9 since she got access to her books again, so I should probably go bring her back to the ground. Good luck with that. But now that you've mentioned taking it easy, I have a favor to ask you. Could you meet me at our dormitory later? I want to take a look around and I'd like to do so with you. Me? Well, agree to meet Emma. I'll see you later, Reen. I have a few things to handle on my own now, the least of which being Dorothy. Made a promise, yeah. This is the last one because I like to have Lisa as the promise option. Where is Million? Where is she? Or is she maybe she's in Trista, that's possible. Possibly? sure as I wasn't here. By the sound of things, if not for the upper class chess club, Stephen and I wouldn't have had a club to go back to. They did everything they could to make sure the administration didn't close it while we were here, while we were away. I would have expected that was good. I wouldn't have expected that. That was good of them. Yeah, we owe them a lot. I'd be happy to return to the academy either way, of course, but it wouldn't be the same without our chess club. Oh, by the way, if you got some free time, maybe we could go look around our dorm together? No pressure or anything, but I feel like I will miss this opportunity. The chance won't come again for a while. Huh. Why not? I see you there. Great, I'll be there as soon as possible I can. Now the only one I still need is Million is here, I suppose. That is everyone accounted for. One looks ready for bed. You better head over back to the gracious. It'll get you cold if you slept out here. We need you in the fighting shape for tomorrow. Come on. I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm just a little tired. See? I'm as awake as I can be. Besides, who'd waste a night like this in this snoozing? After all the work we've put into getting back there, you gotta enjoy it. Fair enough. Honestly, it's kind of nice to hear that you like this town enough that you're happy to be back. Duh! You're always telling me I'm just as much a part of Class 7 as you are, so this is my home away from home. And it's just nice to having a home to come back to, you know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna head over to the academy in a bit, do some adventuring. Do you have any free time later? Or what, do you need a second adventure? Not exactly. I was just wondering if we could check out the dorm together. I want to take a look around, and I figured it'd be more fun if you were with me. It might. Sure. Okay, sign me up as your co-adventurer. Woohoo! Catch you later then. I'll be around sometime, but I'll try not to make you wait too long. Oh dang. Okay. Okay. Oh, I still need Sarah as well. And oh god, you're actually going to run out of saves here. This is bad. Hey Reed, having fun? Sure am. What are you doing playing here, Elliot? Isn't there a mess or something starting soon? Now believe it or not, Father Paul gave the Wind Orchestra permission to play here today. Mint and Bridget should be here as soon as they are taking care of some other stuff. Sounds like fun. I'll have to stop by and listen if I got the chance. Please do. Hey Reen, do you want to check out the dorm together later? I mean, I've got some stuff here to finish up first, but I do want to see it again, and now that he's finally back. That's an idea. Due to meet Elliot. I'll come to meet you as soon as I can. Okay, so we have done Elliot, now we just need Sarah and Toa, I think, yeah. Evening, Reen. Out for a little stroll to see what everyone's up to? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised you questioning the time with your good friend Mr. Booze. Well, the plan was to have a little get-together with all the instructors to celebrate the finally being back. But the only ones who've shown so far are me and these two, and they are not exactly my first choice for drinking buddies. You better not be knocking me to one of our students' instructors, Valentine. Falcom and join us, Reen. There's a seat right there, and the reason we're following fast is free. Nah, it's alright. I wouldn't want to intrude. Just sit down and it'll be over. I'd never escape. I wish the other instructors would hurry it up. I'm not sure how much longer I can suffer this company. I've been better off just getting lost by myself at the end. You could be a great gentleman and score some brownie points with your teacher, Reen. How about giving me an excuse to blow this joint? What do you mean? Well, I'm sure not having any fun sitting around here, and my chances of getting drunk are plummeting by the minute. So giving the choice, I'd much rather kick back and relax over at the dorm with you. What do you say? Fine. Okay, there's another save utilized for this. This is like 10 saves later. We're actually going to run out of saves soon. This is bad. What I'm going to do, I think, is I'm just gonna override every save with the save resulting from getting the character in question's dialogue, and then the save on slot 172 will remain the same as it is right now. So yeah, that's my plan right now. Okay. Okay, we got all of them. The only thing we are missing right now is Toa, I think. Oh, and Gaius. So we need Gaius and Toa still. Okay. Hey, my favorite NPCs. Walking around this school building like this makes it sink in that we're finally back, you know. Yeah, it's been a long journey here. We're finally back where we belong. Thank you so much for staying safe, Vivi. I'm really proud of coming this far, but more than anything, I'm proud of doing it with you. Aw, put that on. That's what I should be saying to you. You line thief. There. Tomorrow will do an even better job than we did today. We're twins. We were born to work together. Okay, it's time to take a little tour of all the most romantic spots around the academy. They are gonna be full of lovely couples and they can tease. They can see me coming when they are lost in each other's eyes. Come on, Fifi, that's just mean. Living in this room brings back a lot of memories. It's been too long since I was here. Sure has this been a tough journey, but all paid off in the end. And probably jumping the gun here tomorrow will be the toughest thing we've attempted yet, so can't really relax. Sure we can. We're all going to work out. We're going through every challenge we've faced so far. We can get through this too. We just need to put our faith in the wind and let it guide us forward. Sure enough. I just thought that the two of us could walk around the old dorm. And a better time than tonight. I've got a bit more relaxing to do beforehand, but I'll be there soon enough. We've got previous plans to break, unfortunately. And now we only need Toa. And then we have everyone we can hang out with. So, hi Toa, why are you on the roof?
Oh, you guys are all up here?
Hi, Ring.
Hey. Nice night, isn't it?
It's a little on the chilly side, but it still feels pretty nice since there's no breeze out.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We're finally back here.
Yeah, gotta admit, seeing it again's making me feel all emotional.
No doubt. Especially since, unlike the rest of us, you guys were last here during the festival.
Probably feeling lonely with Crow missing. Toa, George, Angelica. I want to thank you.
Huh?
What for?
You guys have helped us out so much. There's no way we could have, if it were just us first years, I don't think things would have gone half as well. So, on behalf of everyone here, thank you. For everything you've done.
We should be the ones thanking you.
Yeah. Think about all the work Class 7 put into this and try saying that again.
Exactly. You guys even helped me deal with my old man. Where would I be without you?
I guess. But for the record, we've needed you just as much as you say you need us, you know. You shouldered the most responsibility on the Courageous, the ship that carried us and our dreams this far. And I'm gonna need you to keep watching our backs tomorrow. You think you can do that for us?
Like you even had to ask.
We'll be right there with you.
We would never abandon you after we've come this far together.
Thanks. I get this feeling like tomorrow's going to mark a turning point for us. Whether the Imperial Army's operation is a success or a failure, it feels like the time for me to fight Crow is almost here.
That's true.
Yeah, he won't let a chance like this just waltz on by.
And this time, I'm not going to let him win. I'll beat him, drag him right back here, and force him to finally graduate with you.
You sure that's even possible, Reen?
That's not going to be...
I'm well aware that it won't be easy. But everyone, not just me, wants the four of you together again. Class 7 managed to reunite, right? Now it's your turn.
You're amazing, Reen. And if you say that's what you're gonna do, I've got no reason to doubt you. Good luck.
Tomorrow's operation is sounding crazier by the minute.
Seriously. I better hope I can finish polishing off that Tachi.
Conversation finally finished though. I went back to the student council room to duly go over the plans for tomorrow's once again. And after saying their goodbyes, George and Angelica departed for the engineering building to get tools and equipment needed to manufacture Velamar's weapon. That's what I thought. It's just a student union building, but because a lot of people are there, you have this one. Okay. We're going over tomorrow's operation again, just to make sure everyone's on the same page. To be sure everything is perfect, it feels like we're holding the Imperial Army's successful victory in our hands. It really does, but there's no way we're going to let them down. That's right. But it's going to take all of us in the academy to pull it off. Now that you've promised to bring back Crow, I can't afford to give my part any less than my all. Same goes for me. I want to be tough, but I know it's gonna be tough, but I know we can do this. Oh, Reen, there's something I wanted to ask you. Would you be willing to show me around your class dormitory later tonight? What brought this on? Well, we are finally back in Trista and all, and I've always wanted to see what it was like inside beyond where I've least request. I mean, can you blame me? We've lived in there for a long time now, and tonight seems like the perfect time to see it. Well, fine by me. I'll give you the grand tour. Really? Thanks. I'll be there soon, as I got the chance to see you later. And that's every save I need for this. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. 4 times 1, 2, 3. 12 plus the 15 saves left. We're actually running out of saves now. This is bad. Alright. Where's Valamar again? What do I need to do exactly? Okay, we're gonna now do all of the events. And that's the end of the stream probably, so yeah. I mean, maybe. It's almost 5 and I don't wanna... I do still need to eat at some point, so... We're gonna go to Valimar and then skip everything. And we're gonna end with the Elisa version of this scene. It's possible that I need to reload entirely. I don't know how that works, but if that is the case, I can assure you that at least it only happens once in this game, not multiple times. North side meet Toa here. Should head inside and wait to... Oh, already though, I think kinda early. Let's have a dormitory.
Thanks for inviting me here, Reen.
And thank you for coming by. Guess you're all done with work?
Yep, the other student council members said they don't mind splitting what's left between themselves. I wanted to stay longer, but it was hard for me to say no after they insisted I take the rest of the night off.
Can't blame them there. You've always been a workaholic.
Sure is nice being back in here. I mean, I never lived with you guys, but I would drop by all the time to deliver your requests on free days.
And you always had to do it so early in the morning, too. I can't count how many times you went out of your way for me. Well, while we're here, how about I give you a tour? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Why not? So, that was the room Crow lived in for the 2.5 months he was here, huh? He lived with the rest of us in our dorm before that, but he seemed to have way more fun with all of you. I was a little jealous of him, to be honest.
Really?
If Crow was going to come back anywhere in Trista, it'd be here. What with how it connects all of you, and even me, Angie, and George, I doubt there's anywhere in Erebonia he'd rather be.
Yeah, you're right. I doubt he feels like he belongs while he's with the Alliance anyway. Which is why I fully intend to honor my promise to drag him back here.
And I can't wait to see him graduate. It really is amazing just how dependable you've become. When I first met you, I had no idea I would end up relying on you so much. Even after, I never thought you could handle it all.
I suppose we both had weird first impressions of each other, didn't we? I'm not proud of it, but I totally didn't believe you were a second year when we first met. That being said, you were quick to prove me wrong. You're so capable and reliable.
Thanks. But there's something I want you to remember, Reen.
Like...
I really do think you're amazing. And not just because of all you did at the Academy. You were chosen by Valimar, and you've gone through all kinds of scary experiences as a result. You've made a difference to the lives of so many, and you're surrounded by people who see you as their leader. But no matter what happens, no matter what you're up against, I don't want you to forget that you're only human like the rest of us. I don't really believe there are natural-born heroes out there who are superior to everyone else. And I don't think you're an exception. So don't feel like you have to shoulder everyone's problems by yourself. We're all here with you if you need us. There's no shame in asking for help or relying on others if you need to, okay?
Wow, thank you for saying that. Really, talking to you gives me a sense of ease in a way nothing else can. You're always willing to accept people for who they are, strengths, flaws, and all.
I don't know about that.
It was only because you were there to support me that I was able to start accepting myself for who I really am. That I was able to try and keep moving forward as I am instead of losing faith in myself. So, thank you for everything.
I'm happy to hear you say that. It's weird. Now more than ever, I feel so glad I was able to become Thor's Student Council President. If I hadn't, I might have never met you. And I doubt I would have ever started feeling like this.
Like...
Dumb fucking moron. What the fuck is wrong with you, Rean? Use your brain cells. We know that you have them.
Rean, can you kneel down for a minute?
Huh? Like this?
Don't worry. I'm sure everything will work out just fine. We might not be heroes, but that's all the more reason we'll see this through to the end without giving up. And we'll do it without losing a single one of us along the way.
Right.
Your bond with Toa strengthened. I need to save, guys. I need to save. Okay, this is the Toa save overwritten. Okay, now we're gonna do all the other ones. Low! I'm only gonna show all the other scenes in the part where we do the one that I'm following for canon, and that is the Elisa route, so... It's the last one we will do. Oh, it turns out that one scene with Toa is required, apparently. Yeah, okay, I didn't know that. That is unfortunate. But it does fit with the Toa route, so we're... Everyone wants to meet Gaius here. Should I go in? The 7th dormitory.
Oh, hey, Reen. All done celebrating?
I guess. It still feels early, but I'm bushed after all that walking around.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts out there. I'd finished clearing up the club room earlier than I expected, so I decided to swing by once I was done. It feels strange to be back here again. Strange, and yet I feel right at home.
Yeah, I can't explain it, but being here again is somehow comforting. You up for taking a look around here with me? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Sure. They're all empty, of course. I know it's silly, but a small part of me was hoping we'd find him in his room like normal, here to see what the commotion was about.
I know the feeling. Whether he admits it or not, I like to think our time spent in the storm meant something to Crow. I want to believe it still means something to him.
And to think, Crow's already experienced that horrible feeling of losing the one place you call home. He knows what it's like more than any of us. To be utterly powerless against the tides of change. To lose we may have been able to avert the worst in the end, but I can relate to that feeling of dread. At least a little.
Yeah, I guess you would know. Maybe you guys can talk about it some more once we bring him back. And we'll definitely bring him back.
That we will. I wish I could say Nord is safer now. We still can't afford to let our guard down just yet. We only saw a snippet of what it would be like for war to affect it, and there's every possibility it could do more in the future. And then there's Calvert to think about. We're at peace now, but who knows if, or even when, that could change.
Which is why we need to do what we can to make sure that doesn't happen.
Still, as much as I wish I could be back in the Highlands, ending the war here in Erebonia should be my prime focus now.
Okay, so I'm changing my mind a little bit. I wanted to show all the scenes here, but it's gonna take a tedium. And it turns out that I have a lot of them already unlocked. For example, I have the Elisa one already unlocked. I have the Princess one, Toa, Fee, Emma, and million ones already. That means that we can load them from the save data file in the extras menu. So we're gonna do that in a bit. Instead of showing them here and then having to load saves. I will do that with the Elisa one only like the Elisa one and the Sarah one and the Uses one and the other ones that don't show up in the menu, but we are not gonna do them for Milliam or Fee or yeah. I think Laura also doesn't have it, so we need Laura's. Let me check. We need Laura's, Gaius, which is what we're currently getting. Sarah, Uses, and
If ending it makes for one less potential threat at home, then I can rest easier at night knowing I've done something right. I don't want this land to be plagued by danger any longer. I've come to love Erebonia as much as I love Nord. You helped me protect my home, Reen. And now, it's my turn to help you protect yours.
Huh. You really are one of the most dependable people I know.
Hmm?
I feel like so long as we have each other's backs, we can overcome just about anything life throws at us. I wonder if this is how Emperor Dreikel's felt during the War of the Lions. He was supposed to have allies from Nord too. If they were half as reliable as you are, I'm sure he must have felt the same way I do.
Your presence is just as reassuring for me too, you know. I can't help but want to answer to the unwavering trust you've placed in me, Reen. This land, our classmates, and everyone we've met along the way have become so precious to me. I find myself thinking, if I had all the strength of a tempest, all the dignity of a hawk, then I could blow away all the obstacles which threaten them. And I don't know if I ever would have felt so strongly about changing myself for the sake of everyone here, if not for you. You've become my dearest friend, Reen.
You really mean that? Thank you, Gaius. That really means a lot to me. I guess we're both inspiring each other for the better. In a way, I want all those things for myself for the same reasons as you. So that I can protect all of you and the homeland that I treasure too.
I'm sure we can do anything we put our minds to. May we both go forth and find the strength to envelop this land and its people in a mighty wind.
And that's the achievement unlocked, okay. Okay, that is this one done. The only thing we need to do is do the ones that don't show up in my list currently, and that is the one for Sarah, which is here, the one for you, and you, and you. So that's, yeah, it's 4 more, and then we can keep this on hold, and then we can continue on with the normal version where we load Elisa's save and we continue on. Not 5 actually, Jesus. Okay, this is done. Now we go to There's a promise me to check the Sarah. Should I head inside? Yes. Open the door.
Finally. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
Not at all. I think I actually showed up a little early. Finally had enough booze for the night, I take it?
Yeah, had enough of the bad company too, so I managed to skedaddle. I figure the others should be able to handle things over at the academy. Just standing here really does bring the memories flooding back, doesn't it? For as long as we spent here, it feels like we've been away even longer. But I'm glad you made good on your word and took it back from the Alliance.
So am I. And I know I couldn't have done it without you. Say, while we're here, why don't we take a little stroll through the place? I'm feeling the itch to see if everything upstairs is like we left it.
It's a date. A shame Crow isn't back with us like old times, huh? In a way, he hasn't changed a bit since his first day. Even then, he was never honest with his feelings.
Oh, yeah. You helped out with the Arcus trials they all did last year, didn't you?
Yep, we sent him all over the country, just like we did with you guys during your field studies. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder that if I'd noticed something was off with Crow back then, we all could have been spared a lot of heartache. I've known him even longer than you guys have. Heck, I was his teacher. I guess I keep thinking maybe there was something I could have done.
It's not your fault. Crow's planning was meticulous. He'd been setting it up for years. He would have gone through with it either way. But I'm not going to sit back and let that be that. We'll face him down, beat him, and bring him back. That's my promise. He'll be back where he belongs, with us. And you'll be there with us too.
Yeah? I know you'll do everything you can. If anyone can bring Crow back, it's you guys. It's been almost 2 years since I traded in my bracer badge for the whole teacher shtick. But there's never been a day when I regretted making the switch.
Likewise. We couldn't have ended up with a better homeroom teacher. Your methods seemed really bizarre at first, but when I look back, everything you did prepared us for what was to come.
Thanks. It makes me happy to hear that. I'd like to think that you all learned a lot from me, but over the past year, I've learned plenty from you guys too. Things I never learned pounding the battlefield as a Jaeger or during my time with the bracers. But whatever the future holds for me, I know the time I spent here will help guide me in whatever I end up doing next.
Wait, whatever the future holds? You're not thinking of...
I don't even know anymore. No matter which side comes out on top in this war, the Empire's never going to be the same again. When it's all over, should I stay on as an instructor here? Should I go back to being a bracer? All I know is that I want to be able to support you guys in whatever you decide to work towards, as much as I can. Just how I'm going to do that, I don't really know yet. I'm hoping that fighting through the battle ahead of us brings me an answer.
You really are amazing, you know that? No matter how fast we grow, you're always a step ahead of us, pushing forward into the unknown to show us the way. I'm never gonna be able to measure up to you, am I?
What do you mean?
You're experienced, reliable, always ahead of us, just out of reach, but guiding us forward. You're strict sometimes, but you're always compassionate, and you bury your weaknesses deep down to be someone we can rely on. And somewhere along the way, I started to hope that one day I'll be able to finally catch up to you. So that we can think of each other as peers, as something more than just teacher and student.
Oh.
As things stand, I'm still a long way from being there. When this war is behind us, and life slows back down to its normal pace, there'll come a day when I graduate from Thor's and head out into the world as a real man. When that day comes, I want to be there for you, in some way, as your equal.
Oh my. Well, you're just full of surprises tonight, aren't you? With all that's been going on, I never realized you felt that way about me. You can be pretty daring sometimes, you know that? I'm sure you're well aware that I go for the classy, mature gentleman type, and not students, though.
Yeah, but we're looking toward the future, right? Students grow up. Boys become men. Sure, I might not look the part now, but one day I'll be a dashing, handsome gent who can turn even your head.
All right, then.
Oh my god, this is so awkward.
I want you to close your eyes.
Oh,
In
no.
fact, I'm making it a formal assignment. No peeking.
Why?
That's a screenshot I'm gonna...
Shh, no questions. Good students are supposed to listen to their teachers.
Well, if you say so.
Bye-bye.
Just think of that as a little appetizer. In a couple of years, if you're still hungry for the main course, come and find me. I'll make it worth the chase. Still, there's no need to rush. I'm willing to wait, if you are.
Thanks.
What is their age difference? I'm pretty sure it's not that big. I mean, he's 18 something, she's early 20s? Regardless. This is the only one where he specifically is not freaking clueless for no fucking reason. It's like, oh, great. And skip. We're gonna play that when we get ready. Alrighty. One less to go. Is it yours? I promised to meet with Elliot here. Should I head inside and wait already? Let's have a dormitory.
Hey, Reen. Didn't think you'd be here already.
Neither did I, to be honest. It just kind of happened. Finished everything up with the wind orchestra, I take it?
Sure did. It was great to be able to play together with them again. I swear, though. Looking around, you'd think we never left.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's just like coming home.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Thor's might not be the home any of our class grew up in, but it's our home nonetheless. Come on, let's walk around for a bit. I want to check on things upstairs, too.
Sounds good to me. Nothing's changed. Even after all this time, it's exactly as we left it. It feels like we've gone back in time to our last day here, but somehow lost Crow in the process.
Yeah. His absence makes all the difference in the world, too. Like any twinge of nostalgia I feel is somehow wrong.
I know what you mean. It's like trying to perform a concert with an instrument missing. It's just not the same. Though in this case, the concert is our class.
Yeah, I got that. But you're right. He might not have been with us on day 1, but Class 7 isn't complete without him. Which is why we can't give up. To go back to your metaphor, we might be missing an instrument, but we can still go out and steal it back, right?
Right. Hey, Reen, I've got a question. Do you still remember the day of our welcoming ceremony?
How could I forget? It was a pretty eventful day, but I still remember that you were the first to try and start a proper conversation with me. I guess you could say you were my first friend at this academy.
Well, you were mine too. To tell you the truth, I was really nervous that day. I wasn't exactly thrilled to be here, for one thing. My dad practically forced me into attending in the first place. So I was feeling pretty doubtful that I'd be able to deal with wasting 2 years of my life at an academy I didn't care about. So in order to try to get a handle on things, I figured the first person I tried to talk to should be my opposite.
What do you mean by that?
Someone who, unlike me, had strong convictions. Someone who was looking forward instead of backwards. I remember seeing you there in that auditorium and thinking, there he is, he's the one. It sounds stupid, but I figured if I could make friends with someone like you, maybe I'd get stronger too.
Wow. I didn't know you had such high expectations when you first started talking to me. But if that's what you wanted to do, you picked the wrong guy. I wasn't anywhere close to being strong. Worse yet, I was so oblivious, I didn't even realize that there were people around me who really cared.
I don't know about that. The fact that you're kicking yourself now means that you've grown up quite a bit since then. So no matter what you say, I'm sure I chose the right person to talk to. No doubt about it.
Oh. Thanks, Elliot.
Spending time with you has made me stronger too. Strong enough that even Dad will accept the path I've chosen. And while it's come as some surprise, it's also helped me realize more than ever the real power of music. I don't think my love for music has ever been stronger, in fact. That's something else I owe almost entirely to you. You helped me find my path, and now, thanks to you, I can see it stretching out in front of me.
Really? That's nice to hear, but you're stronger than you think. You always have been. Even if you're kind of small, the music in your heart has always roared. You never let that conviction fade, either. I've always admired that about you, and I've always been proud to call you my friend.
Thanks. I mean it, Reen. You really are the best friend I ever could have hoped for. As long as we're together, there's nothing that can stand in our way.
My thoughts exactly.
That goes for Crow, too. Between the two of us, I'm sure we can make music so amazing, we'll even win him over.
You've got that right. Together, we can do this.
I guess I did Elliot's already. Great, should have checked, I guess. I guess I didn't, and as a result, wasted my time. Oops. Apparently I did his Overlord. Good to know. Okay, well, we're gonna do it again. Alright, now we load Nixon. That is Williams. No. We need uses. Laura. Yeah, uses. Alrighty.
Sorry I'm late.
Not at all. You're right on time. I take it everything's squared away with the chess club?
It was nothing special. We just played a few games with the upper class students like we always used to. Of course, we couldn't decide a winner, but it's not like there won't be time for that in the days to come.
Good luck with that.
You know, it's odd coming back here and seeing things exactly how we left them. It's almost as if this place were frozen in time these past few months.
Yeah, that's true. Well, what do you say we walk around for a bit? It'll give us a chance to see how things are upstairs, too.
Might as well. Everything's the same up here, too. Can't say I'm terribly surprised. As ridiculous as it sounds, I was hoping against hope that we'd just find Crow sitting in his room as if nothing had happened.
Honestly, that does sound like a long con he'd try to pull off. I'm surprised the common areas are so clean, though. I figured they'd be covered in a few coats of dust by now. I guess the upper-class students worked hard to keep things nice around here.
Presumably so. I can scarcely believe how different a person I've become in less than a year. When I first arrived here, my blood would start to boil if I so much as heard the term upper class. But now
you're a new man.
Honestly, when I think back to how I acted on our first day, even Milliam seems dignified in comparison. I came here with a firmly ingrained belief that nobles were the enemy, so that's the way I treated them.
It's not like you didn't have your reasons, though. After what you went through as a child, I don't think anyone could blame you. Besides, we've all changed for the better since we first showed up at the academy.
I wonder if that's true. You're right about the reason, of course. I've hated nobles ever since the day they took my cousin from me. My time here helped me realize that not all nobles are so despicable, and that I was misplacing the blame for her death. That's something you and our other noble classmates taught me, and it makes sense to me on a logical level. Claiming that I've matured as a person feels somewhat empty, because I can't be sure I really have.
How so?
Having a logical understanding of something is one thing, but completely restructuring your beliefs around it is another. This war has proven that to me. I know as well as anybody that the nobility as a whole isn't the cause. But the nobles who are have taken so many lives. While I know it's wrong, in my heart, I still blame every last one. So the things I say and do might have changed, but inside, I'm the same hateful, immature child I was on the day we met. Still, that used to frustrate me, even make me resent myself. But not anymore.
Why's that?
Because I've accepted myself. My immaturity is still a part of who I am. I can't change that in a day, but I can keep trying. We're all immature in our own ways, but together as a class, we managed to make up for each other's flaws, making it the perfect environment for me to learn and grow. And it doesn't hurt my best friend's a part of it. I mean you, Rain. All I can do is keep learning and improving. That's the only thing any of us can do. And we've still got a long way to go. After this war's over and once we've rescued Dad from the Alliance, this nation as we know it will never be the same again. Hey, cut it out!
Sorry, I can't help it. You know how sometimes something makes so much sense that you can't help but laugh? That's you in this ultra-serious speech.
I beg your pardon?
You've got no shortage of strengths, but the one that really stands out is your ability to face the whole world directly. Eustace might argue you're a little too direct, since you do occasionally run yourself straight into trouble. But that stems from the strength of your conviction. You stand by your beliefs, and you're willing to fight for them.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Sure it is. It's why you're able to tackle problems that others would rather avoid, even the most difficult ones. Like the class system. Most people would have just seen it as a fact of life, but you see it as a problem that needs uprooting. I have nothing but respect for that. You're serious in the truest sense of the word, so this speech just made me laugh.
What? That wasn't the response I was hoping to elicit. And what's with all this heart-to-heart stuff all of a sudden?
You should know by now that if you try to give me a serious speech, I'll give you one right back. And I'm not even done.
No, no! Oh no! You're dead!
I'm being completely honest when I say that as long as the two of us are together, we can build a brighter future for Erebonia. Throughout the war, so many have gotten injured, or worse, lost their lives. And I don't want it to be for nothing at all. I want a future where people can look back and say their losses weren't in vain.
That's certainly ambitious.
That is a true statement.
But I'm sure we will.
Oh, buddy.
We'll live our lives to better those of the people around us, starting with taking Crow back from the Alliance. And then we'll build that future of ours, piece by piece.
It's a promise.
It seems like we only have one more to go, and I'm pretty sure that it's Makia uses. So let me check if that's true, because if this is achievement, because it's a hidden achievement. Hey, Julie Falcom, how are you doing today? Yeah, I didn't expect that to be either, to be completely honest, initially. But then it was like, oh, I have time, right? So I'm currently going through all the final evening bonding events. So yeah, there's that. Oh yeah, in case you're wondering why I'm skipping all of this, it's because I'm gonna do it eventually for the... What I should have done is just check the list. I'm a complete idiot. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is check which characters we are missing. And when we're done with that, I can check the... Oh, what were you playing actually? I assume you finished Tactics already. Although no, that was probably a while ago, in fact. I'm gonna load the main menu and see if it can check somehow which ones I'm missing, because I'm feeling like I'm skipping the wrong ones. Where's Makius? Where's Makius' file? Here it is, okay. Save that. We're gonna go to the title screen and I'm gonna check the event feeder, because I don't want to waste my time. The only thing I need to do is right now are the ones that aren't in the memory segments. Oh, nice! I've heard good things about that. I have not played it. Bonding events, yeah. We miss Laura and Eustace. Oh, the only ones we're missing are Laura and Eustace. Okay, good to know. That means that those are the only ones we still have to do. So yeah. Laura and Eustace and then Elisa, because I'm staying with the Elisa route, so... Laura! I also discovered. Yeah, we have a little bit less than a month now, or half a month, I guess, because 30 days and yeah, 15 days. But nice to see you finish that. Like, I'm 100% sure that I cannot finish this game before it comes out, which is really, really unfortunate. I'm really looking forward to Horizon, but yeah, that is gonna take priority over this game, and that means that this game will be on a hold whenever Horizon comes out. The good news though is that I will be doing more streams, because I am gonna play that basically every day when I have time. And maybe the streams will be shorter periods of time, but I will be streaming every day, so that's gonna be cool. I also say this while wearing an Yes t-shirt. Like, there's not... I really like Horizon or Daybreak, the Daybreak arc. A lot of people seem to hate it for some reason. I don't know why. It kind of annoys me. But you know, different tastes and all. What can you do?
Oh, I didn't think you would already be here.
Also, long live the dubbing doing full voice thing in these scenes, because Reen wasn't voiced in the Japanese version.
Hey, Laura.
I didn't point that out yet, but that is a thing.
Did you finish taking care of things then?
I believe so. It truly does feel strange to be back here, though. It's been a long road to return here, and yet, return we did. This building holds so many memories for us. I couldn't even begin to count.
It sure does. Well, while we're here, you want to walk around inside for a bit? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Yeah, I do not agree with that in the slightest. I enjoyed Daybreak 1. Like, Daybreak 1 is probably my favorite Trails game at this point. Daybreak 2 is still a good game. I don't think it's filler. There's a lot of good stuff in there, but it could have been, like, if you wanted to have all the stuff that was actually important be separate, then you just could have made that be an add-on for Daybreak 1. It didn't need to be an entirely new game, if that makes sense. As much as I do really like Daybreak 2. There's not really a Trails game I hate. Coldsteel 4 is probably my least favorite Trails game, but like that's an entirely different issue. I still enjoy the game.
Sure, I'd like that.
I don't know why, but there was a little part of me that expected to find Crow here waiting for us. I mean, not literally expect, but there was just a little voice in my head going, what if, while walking around.
I can hardly blame you. I felt the same. Instead, he's another obstacle we have to overcome. One of many.
A barrier to overcome?
Yeah. Still, we've been able to face every challenge that's come our way up till now. Why wouldn't our fight to bring Crow home be the same?
That's a good way to look at it. Nothing stands a chance at declaring victory over Class 7's combined might, or our two swords. Speaking of, Reen.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, here's the thing with the original Sky trilogy. Something about the art style or the way, like, maybe not necessarily the art style, more like the visual, like the way the game is visually displayed, on PC at least, it hurts my eyes to look at. I have this problem with all Sky games, so Sky first, second and third. I didn't have this problem with Zero and Azure. I think that has to do with the overall just being higher resolution. But Zero and Azure don't have voice acting in English, so that was a different issue altogether. But yeah, as a result, I'm just never gonna play the Sky games in their original form because it's just literally painful to look at. No thanks.
I realize I've asked this once before, but do you like the Path of the Sword?
Hearing that brings back memories. You really caught me off guard when you asked me that back in Celtic. Any reason it's on your mind again?
I was just curious. It feels as though after our impending battle, things will never be the same. And so before that happened, I wanted to hear your answer one more time. For all I know, that answer's changed.
Ah, right. Well, it hasn't. My answer's exactly the same now as it was then. Swordsmanship is like a part of me. It's always been there, and it always will be. It's not a case of liking it or not, it's just part of who I am. Both my swordsmanship and my sword are me in a way.
Maybe you'll be happy to know that my feelings on the subject haven't changed either. My stance and my resolve are the same as they ever were. I stake my pride, my soul, my very being on my blade, and wield it to attain ever greater heights. That is what it means to me. Why I value it above all else. Or, so I say. I'm conflicted, to tell you the truth.
Conflicted? About what?
In both my time at the Academy and during these past few weeks of fighting alongside one another, I seem to have found something else just as precious to me.
Are you suggesting...
Use your brain cells again.
I've now discovered a new reason to fight. One that differs from the reason I've fought for all this time. And that reason gives me more courage and power than I've ever felt before. Never could I have imagined there would be anything that would mean as much to me as my Path of the Sword. At least, not until I met you.
Aww, that's
Laura.
horrible.
Reen, I think I love you. At first, we were just friends, but now I see you as something far more. That's why I need to know. Do you feel the same way about me too?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not really interested in Shizuna. I don't think that Shizuna is that interesting of a character. She has a cool character design though, and her voice performance is good. But I wish she had more actual character development. I did, however, buy the Elaine figure, and I am waiting for the Agnes and Van figure so that I can get that trio figures completed. I need to see more of her actually maturing or being an interesting person Like, mostly nowadays it's like, oh, I have no standards mostly. I might. It's kind of weird. I don't.
I wanted to be the one to say it first, but it looks like you beat me to it. I always figured that as a man, it'd end up being my job.
Sorry, that was presumptuous of me. I'm simply not used to these sort of things.
Yeah, the Agnes figure is not out yet, but there is going to be an Agnes one based on Daybreak, and there's also going to be a Ren one based on the Daybreak 2 design, which is I want the Ren one. I like to have the Ren one, the Agnes one, the Ven one, and the Elaine one, so that I have the character list of characters I really like in Daybreak. Yeah, that would also be cool. I'm also still shocked that we're getting a Ven figure. Like, that is rare. We are barely ever getting skill figures of male protagonists of anything. Apparently there was a Joshua one at some point, but not that I know. I've never seen it. And I don't think it's a skill figure. The Ven one is.
No, don't worry. You've got nothing to apologize for. I've always admired you ever since our first day here. Your swordsmanship is so elegant, strong, and beautiful that I couldn't help but be captivated by it. And by you. You're as strong as you are reliable, but that feminine side you show from time to time is adorable too. I'm always happy to be part of our class, but having a place where the two of us can better ourselves makes me happiest of all.
Truly?
I love you too, Laura. Even after we graduate, I want to keep walking alongside you, following the path of the sword, and I hope that we one day reach those heights we're aiming for, but together. I'm glad I finally got the chance to say it.
Was it Arconia? I didn't see it in Arconia, but I can check again. Freaking Arconia.com. She's dying.
Laura?
Leuk je dat weten?
Ik ben nog steeds aan het spinnen.
Staat nou stil toch? Nee.
Zo aan.
I had no idea it would make me this happy to hear you say you love me. My face feels like it's on fire from blushing so much.
I feel the same way, you know.
It's not Arconia at least, I think.
We've got no way of knowing what the future holds in store for us. But we can't let a war like this stand in our path. Like you said, we have a lot of obstacles to overcome. And by overcoming ours, we'll prove we're capable of so much more.
Yeah, I use Arconia quite frequently because they are also the ones that offer they're also the one that offer Blu-rays, like British English Blu-rays, meaning that I have access to Region B Blu-rays, which is very helpful when I need that for my Blu-ray player.
May we both wear the way of the sword proudly, and together protect our friends and our future.
Also, I need to stop streaming soon, so I'm gonna try and do the uses one and then the Elisa one. And then we have all of them that we need to. And in a bonus stream I will do all the other bonding events back to back, but that's for later. Yeah, no, I got the Elaine one from there. It is really expensive. Not to mention that you have to pay shipping costs on top of that. It's kind of annoying. But they are relatively reliable. Like I tend to use I just tend to use Ami because they're cheaper. But yeah. Dear God. 240 sounds about right. Yeah. Where's the... there she is. I love how I got an achievement, the last achievement I got was an extremely common achievement because everyone apparently chooses Laura. That's so fun. Okay. Well, I would have loved, genuinely, to continue on. However, it seems like I need to go eat. And that means I have to stop streaming, which is very unfortunate. So, there's that. I'm going to load the user save. Where's the user save? The user save is here. And then to make sure that the system understands all of this correctly, I'm gonna save over it again with the exact same at the exact same point, so that Steam understands that this is the last save. And then next stream, which I hope that we could get through all of them today, but it seems like it's not happening. So we're getting the Uses one and the Elisa one next stream, and then we're also properly starting the finale, which is a lie in its title, but it's fine. What can you do? Nothing, apparently. Well, sorry to cut the stream short randomly, though short is not the right word, considering the stream is 5 hours, nearly 6 hours long now. When will I be streaming again, you may ask? Probably just next Wednesday again, as per usual. So stream 20 will be on Wednesday, and then Friday stream will be the 21st stream. I'm currently in the process of trying to make a thumbnail for the divertishment chapter. If you know, you know. Or at least asking if I can make something, because I want that to be a separate thumbnail. We're gonna see if that works out. If it doesn't, because the problem is I don't remember how long the finale actually is to actually get through. I imagine it's gonna be in another 2-3 streams, but I need a thumbnail ready for when the advertisement chapter happens. So that is something to keep in mind. Until then, I wish you all a very good New Year's Eve / New Year celebration. I wish you all a very fun 2026. And I see you all maybe actually Friday. I might do stream on Friday. So I see you all in a few days for the Friday stream, if I do any, and otherwise on the 7th for the Wednesday stream. Yep. So until then, thank you all for watching. And have a very fun New Year celebration. Goodbye!